Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hi, everybody. I forgot to add myself to the stream. How is everyone tonight? I'm sorry I'm late. I was still in shock from watching MRE's Mob Rats Exposed video stream. And I don't feel like I ever have to address anybody ever again after that. Let me see. Tonight is ladies' night. So the ladies who said they wanted to come on, I'm dropping the link and I'm going to say hello to everyone. Hello. Okay, there were people here earlier. Hello, Nunzio. Hello, Kremel. Sharon. Hi, Angel. Here's a little something to help out with feeding the stray meow meows. You're a great person. Thank you so much, Sharon. Oh, I love that dog. Is that a Maltese? I don't know if you're still here. You left this at 8:06, but thank you so much, Sharon. Hello, Joy. How are you? How are you, Joy? There's my Joy. And hello, I think we have Carol with us.
Hi, Angel. How are you?
How are you, Carol?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just in the middle of saying hello to people. Give me a minute.
You got it.
Or 5.
You've got it. You've got 10, 20, whatever you need.
That's how long it usually takes me. Hi, Jane, Teresa. Teresa, you're coming on. Maddie, how are you? And oh, look who's here. Hello, Teresa.
Hello.
Carol's here with us.
Hello, Carol.
Hi, Teresa.
Did you finish your sneezing?
I hope so.
You were sneezing?
Every time it rains, after the rain, I come inside and I sneeze like 10 to 20 times.
You're kidding. And where are you that it rains? Oh, don't even tell us where you are.
You know where I am. I've told you already.
Oh, yeah, I know. We didn't get the rain yet. I'm waiting.
We got a little bit of it, It was steady rain. Not too hard, but it was steady.
Oh, we didn't get anything. And my lawn is begging for it.
Oh, it felt good. I could just see the grass all happy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mine's going to start singing. Yep. Hi, Johnny True Love. Thank you. Those are some of my wedding pictures. Hi, Kathy. Yeah. Did you happen to catch this? I know you did, Teresa, but Carol, did you catch this?
Oh, he crucified.
Oh, geez.
Oh, he really, wow.
Wait, hide your face. I could see you. Hide your face.
I am. I just ran for a bottle of water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know how to turn the camera off, Carol?
Nope.
Because when you go into StreamYard, it'll say, "Do you want, allow your camera?" And you can just press it,
Right, but I did that so that Angel could see it was me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know it's you. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah. Um. Hello, Johnny True Love. Hello, David. Hello, Diamond Girl. How are you, Diamond Girl? Please hit the like button, everybody. Last night we killed it with the likes,
Oh yeah, we did.
right? We had like 270 likes. Thank
Oh,
you, everyone, so
Kelly,
much for that.
that was amazing. Amazing.
Yeah. Um. Let me tell you something right now. I never once asked anybody for a penny. I don't care what any content creator says. I
Oh
never
yeah,
asked.
yeah.
Not
Let
any.
them talk all that bullshit.
Yeah, all I ask for is likes. That's it.
Yeah.
So let's see what else. Hi Jane. Oh, Teresa, you're there. Hello, Joe. How are you, Joe? How are you, Joe? Let me see. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Mary. Hi, Mandy. Uh, it's ladies' night and the feeling's right. That's right.
Yes, it's ladies' night.
Yeah. Hi, Marky Mark, David James, Jared. Deepish. I don't know how to say it. Deepish, right? I'm sorry if I crucified your name. Hi, fly me to the moon. Hello, Angela. Angela, this is a different Angela. Jump in, Lee Cole. uh, hello, Rude Irish, Sean. Nita, how are you, Nita? You know you're more than welcome to come on too if you want to. Karen, anybody wants to come on, just come on. You know it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Sing it, Teresa. And please hit that like button. Then I'm gonna say one thing to hi Toro, hi Dan Perry. Okay. Common Sense left a very long comment on my show from last night in the comment section.
Oh wow.
And yeah, so I'm not going to read his comment. I deleted it because there was no way that I could respond to it because he wasn't even I don't know how he did it, but there was no reply. So I couldn't reply to him. Yeah. So unless I can reply to you, you could stick the large comments that you made right up your rear end. Because to me, that's first of all, you did nothing but shout to everybody. Show your face. You did that to MRE. I can't count how many times. Show your face. You not only show your face, no one knows who you are, number two. And number three, you leave comments and then you can't reply to your comments. Coward with a big giant C.
Yeah, what does that say?
Yeah, exactly. And I will say this. He got a little perturbed because I said last night that the recording that I heard, I said, it sounds like common sense. I could be wrong.
Right.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, here's Ange. Hello, my Angela.
Hi.
Hi,
How
Angela.
are you?
Hi, Carol. Hi, Teresa.
Hi, Angela.
How was everyone tonight?
Good.
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 So let me just finish. So,
Go ahead.
yeah. So that's what I said. It could be common sense. Now, first of all, you can't. He threatened me. He's downloading and holding that. First of all, your name's not even common sense. I called you by your real name, you bozo. I didn't even know. You're holding what against me that I said it could be? It sounds like I might be wrong. I could be wrong.
Wow.
And you're, oh, please. And then you said something like, you're upset because of people that have done horrible things in their lives. First of all, I don't know anybody on here who comes into my chat or comes on my show that has done horrible crimes in their lives. but I know that you go on a screen with a person who did commit horrible crimes in his life, and you're okay with that. What?
I said,
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And just because he testified against someone makes him not a horrible person anymore, I guess. But that's what you did. You I don't know anybody in here who's ever been on my show who's committed horrible crimes. And another thing, common sense,
Right.
you, for how long now, have gone on how many shows defending my brother John and defending my father? How many shows do you think that you've done so far where you have been defending the two of them? And now suddenly, what? They're bad guys now because FBS don't like them anymore because he's mad at me. So that means that you have to be mad at them too. You have to what? You take back every word you ever said. And another thing, you've been on the screen when I've been called the C word, a pig, everything under the sun. You've been on the screen. You've been behind the scenes with doxing, MRE. You have been behind the scenes with pulling up fake crap about me. And again, once again, you looked up me. Did you look up my sister? I'm going to ask you 100 more times. Did you look up my sister? You've been behind the scenes of all that. So who the hell are you to get mad or get perturbed because I said it sounds like common sense? I could be wrong.
Well, I told you who I thought it sounded like.
Yes. Who do you think it sounds like?
Do you want me to tell you?
It's up to you if you want to.
No, I don't care. I think it sounds like that Florida guy's friend Nikki.
Nikki Blake?
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. And I will tell you this, that one other person said the same thing.
Yeah, I know. You told me that.
I hear clunking and clinking.
That was me. I put my coffee down. Maybe it was me.
Okay. So yeah, somebody else said the same thing. They think that it sounded like him.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll say that it sounded like him.
Yeah.
So,
Hello, guys. Hello.
I guess hello, Josie.
Teresa?
You need to shut you need to shut your
Guys.
thing.
Oh, okay.
Hello,
Yeah.
Josie.
Hold on. I keep doing that.
Teresa,
sorry.
can I ask you a question? How do you get your picture up?
How do I get my picture up?
Yeah,
My avatar comes up when I come into the StreamYard.
it does. Like mine doesn't. I don't know.
I don't see who. Wait a minute. Okay, how many people are here?
We have
I've got
get to
Carol.
come
I'm seeing Angela.
Yes.
There's four of
Oh,
us.
okay. Hi, Angela.
Hi. Hi,
I
Josie.
love you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's so sweet.
You're so sweet. Thank you.
I
Josie.
do. She cracks me up. Yeah, she does. Yeah.
Oh my God.
So what's going on, Josie? We have Carol, Teresa, and Angela here.
Okay, so I was going to say something tonight, and I was advised not to, that if somebody wants to say whatever they can, and so I'm going with that originally. But I do want to say, and, I know you don't want to, talk about him or whatever, but I have to say this.
You can say whatever you want to say.
I got to. I have to. Because
everybody, wait,
funniest,
let me just say something.
Yeah.
Anybody on here, say whatever you want to say, or don't say whatever you don't want to say. Whatever you want to do, you do. This is ladies' night.
Yeah, I do have to say this.
Time is right.
The funniest shit I saw yesterday actually was this new channel, which Tony Pizza says it's Johnny Mac. I don't know, possibly. But anyway, it's called Scumbags of YouTube or something like that. Anyway, so they played a recording of. Now, here's the thing about this. FBI ran down to Florida kissing. He's all up Tony Soflow's asshole, right? And he ran down there. Yeah, he's my ride or die buddy. Anyone comes at him, they're coming at me. Blah blah blah. Right? And then this channel put up a conversation of Soflo calling him Lemonhead. Yeah, Lemonhead's on his way. He never ate in a good restaurant. He was talking mad shit. Now, my question to this is, first of all, how fucking embarrassing. You've gone all the way there like a fucking bitch simp. And then, for this to come out later, like the next day or whenever it was. And then, how come he hasn't acknowledged that? Are you afraid of SoFlo, FBI? Because, I would have been all over that. You know what I mean? If someone talks about me like that, I would have been all over it.
Yeah,
what a little bitch.
That confused me, Josie. So someone had to have taped him. Like I didn't understand.
Yeah, and so why I think it's Johnny Mac is because number one, Pizza said it was Johnny Mac. Two, not that you can believe everything Pizza says, but I believe him on some things. Now, the second thing about that is, Johnny Mac is the only one on here that records everybody. You know what I mean? He recorded me. He recorded a conversation that I had months ago. And he was telling me at the time, because what happened is, me and Jesse, he was saying, why is Jesse letting you take all the flack? Why is Jesse doing this? Why is Jesse doing that? Well, I already knew, how Johnny Mac is. And at one point, I did get upset. I'm not going to lie. And I said, yeah, I am taking all the flack. So Johnny Mac played this recording. He recorded me saying that. And here's what happened. That is nothing that I haven't said to Jesse personally. You know what I mean? And Jesse's even said it to me. I know that you're the one out here taking all the flack. And in the end, the last set two we had, I got really upset. And he said, you know what, I'm going to come on with you tomorrow. I'm just going to come on, and I respected him for that, and they tried to make it into something that it was not. You know what I'm saying? And so my thing is, why is FBS? He goes after everybody. Why are you not SoFlo called you Lemonhead and said you never went to a restaurant in your life and you eat junk food. He was talking mad shit. So why aren't you talking about him, motherfucker? How about, sorry, Angel, but how about that? How about that?
Was this recent? Is this a recent thing?
Yes, this just happened 2-3 days.
So he called him Lemonhead?
Yeah, what happened is, Teresa.
I thought he was friends with him.
No, yes. Hello.
Yeah.
So,
he was his ride or die bitch. But what happened is somebody recorded a conversation with SoFlo talking about Lemonheads on his way. He's never been to a restaurant in his life. I'm bringing him to a good restaurant, blah, blah, blah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. He made him look like a damn fool.
Oh,
and you know what? Why hasn't he addressed that?
Yeah.
You weak bitch.
Yeah.
He goes after anyone else that says anything about anybody. Why isn't he going after him?
Yes.
You motherfucker. Sorry, Angel. Why isn't he going after him? He
Yep.
called him a lemonhead, said he never went to a restaurant, he eats junk food, and he was just gonna, this and that and the third. Oh, why aren't you going after him, you weak bitch? Sorry, Angel.
That's all right. Say whatever you want. Go ahead.
Why isn't he going after him then? Oh no, he waits for the women. He waits for the women say something. Then he goes after the women.
Yeah.
You know why? Because he's afraid of SoFlo. Yeah. He doesn't have anything else. The only thing he has is SoFlo. He relies on him. He's depending on him. And so he's not going to retaliate. But I'll tell you what, ain't no fucker on here going to talk about me that way, and I'm not going to say some shit. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
What's a lemon head?
Well, let me just say, I saw something, but I took it as he was fooling around.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. Was he fooling around?
Listen, he was not fooling around, Angel.
Because I could just see him saying, "Oh, I was only kidding."
No, he wasn't fucking kidding.
Wow.
He was really talking. And you know why? And let me tell you why. Because from the very beginning, when Nikki Blade brought him into this shit, he went after FBS, he went after Lee. Now, what happened is that switched up.
Yeah,
But
I
let me
remember that.
tell you, when he was, he knows what FBS is. He knows he's a snake. He knows he's full of shit.
Mm-hmm.
He knows that.
Yeah.
And so when this conversation that was recorded was really him really saying what he thinks. And you know what? That fucking little bitch, sorry, that, you know, I don't even know how to even put it into regular terms. But,
Just
you know, that
say,
little
just
bitch,
say it like it is.
yeah, I have to. That little fucking bitch, he won't say, oh, you know, why are you talking about me that way? No, he ignored it. He acted like it didn't happen. Well, Lemonhead, it did fucking happen. You never ate anywhere. You never did shit. And, you know, SoFlo was just using you, you dumb motherfucker. Okay?
Wow.
He'll find out.
Let me
He'll find
answer this guy. Let me answer this. Angel, do you support the way MRE was verbally assaulting FBS's wife?
Yes.
Well, Alex, do you support the way that that FBS has verbally assaulting me for almost 4 months?
Yes.
4 months.
Totally
4
support.
more days will be 4 months. 2 shows
totally
a day.
support
Wow.
MRE assaulting
Yeah.
his fucking wife.
Listen,
Yes, I
what's
do. 'Cause that
what's good
bitch-
for the goose is
No,
good for
wait.
the gander. Yeah.
Yeah, and that bitch gets up there and she tries to play it off like, oh no, she ain't doing shit. Yes, you are, bitch, and we're watching you. And yes, I absolutely support everything MRE says about his fucking wife, even her big fucking arms. And he was talking about my arms. He said, oh, look at her arms. Look at your fucking wife's arms. She looked like she could strangle you, you son of a bitch.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, but I'm serious. I've never seen such arms on a woman. Have you? Have you seen arms like that on any woman? Tell me.
I'd rather fight FBS.
Mine,
I mean, for fuck's sake, I've got like nothing arms compared to that. Are you fucking kidding me? He was talking about my arms. Oh, you don't need to wear like vests like that because your arms are all fucked up. Look at your fucking wife. I mean, she looks like fucking what's his name? You know, a wrestler. Are you kidding me?
Hulk Hogan?
Yes, thank you. I couldn't think of a wrestler, but yeah, she's. Have you ever seen arms like that?
well, I said my arms
Mary
are
and
pretty big.
fucking Joseph. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. I've never seen such big arms in my life. Are you fucking kidding me?
Let me just read this.
Sorry for swearing.
Hi,
Angel.
GM Pietro. I destroyed your last name too. Yes, it says several times in his show months ago that Common Sense was looking people up and did the ancestry research on the Gotti family. We have the tape.
Listen, let me tell you, Angel.
Okay, Common Sense. Like I said before, I'm not saying anymore. Yes, go ahead, Josie.
Well, I'm going to say something.
Yeah.
Common sense. Buy the book. Read the book. You all out there, you motherfucker. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to swear.
Josie, you seem
Angel,
so
you know I'm a trucker. You know I'm a trucker. So
You could say
gonna
mother
switch.
trucker, yeah.
Truck driver Josie.
Yes, that's me. And common simp, you're all in that book, motherfucker.
Oh, you're
Yeah, no, for real, he is.
question.
It's all up in there because he's like a fucking infiltrator. He puts people up there, and you know what happens with him? As soon as you mention him or say anything about his family, guess what, common simp? We know every fucking thing about you. I simply haven't put it up because, I'm not like your leader, FBI. Okay? But you keep on. Hey, anything can happen. But let me tell you, you're in the fucking book, you little bitch. So buy it, you'll see what about you, okay?
I want to show the book cover. Is that okay?
Well, just send them an autograph.
Yes, absolutely. No,
I
the new book
love
cover,
it.
the one that Jerry did, the last one, I love.
Yes,
We're
let me
going
get
with that. And you know what, common simp? You're all up in there, you little bitch.
Wait, let me find
Sorry.
it.
I want to
I'm
read
sorry to
Cole's
swear. I know you don't like
chat
swearing.
message.
I want to find it.
Yeah, I know you don't like swearing on your channel, but
Oh, don't worry about it.
fuck him. Lemonhead. He ain't never been to a restaurant. He had Lemonhead's coming. What kind of fucking friend is that, you fat fuck? Why are you? No, I'm sorry. But he goes on about everybody else. But he didn't even address that. You're not going to address that, you little bitch?
Nope.
No. And why? Why? Oh, because you're scared of him, you little fucker. And the reason is because you ain't got nothing. You lose him, you lose everything.
Did he go down there to see Slow Flo or go on a vacation?
And they're really my legs, by the way. I have good legs.
Yeah.
Can everybody see it? This is the cover of the book. I love
Yes,
it. This
isn't
is the
that
cover.
right?
Yeah, the cover's on this side, and then that's the back cover, right?
Yes, and
Yeah.
and what's going to happen is on the back here is the synopsis. So Jerry's working on that, to tell you what the book's about.
Right.
So when you pick it up, you can look at it. And I'm also going to do
That's
ebooks,
I love
audios.
this
I'm going to do
review.
free giveaways
That's
so that we can have like a little show where if people win, they get a free ebook.
oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That is cool.
Yeah.
I
That's what we're
love
gonna do. And they're really my legs. I love my legs.
I love it. I love it.
I mean, you got good legs.
I love it. I
I'm
love the
loving my
back
legs.
stabbing, like the stabbing in the back. I love it.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it right? Jerry
Yes.
got it like right on. And it's
Yes.
Jerry Rama 777@gmail.com.
Yeah,
For
it's in my description.
all your needs. All your needs. He will work it out. And you know what I like about Jerry? He's very professional. You tell him what you want and he does it.
Yeah.
And he's quick with it. I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's all his info's in the description. It's in
It's
like automatically on mine every
I always forget. I know, I always forget and I feel bad. I think, I didn't tell you that Jerry did this or Jerry did that, But I want to let everybody know Jerry is the go-to guy if you want, to make your channel look good and, trailers, whatever it is you want, you know. I just told him what I wanted and he just does it. And he has my vision and it's just great,
Terrific. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
That's
So,
cool. That's
Yeah.
so where's NB? NB, get on here. What are you doing?
Where is NB?
She's in the chat somewhere. Drop the link for her, Angel.
I don't think she's here anymore.
Yeah, she was here. She was here, but MB, get the link. It's ladies' night. It's ladies' night, and we feel all right.
I can.
Oh,
Yeah, CB Cooper says Josie is on fire.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I am, because I'm pissed off.
Queen
You know what I mean? When I get pissed off, I act deranged. I know I do. But you know what? What made me laugh was Tony Soflo talking shit about his ride or die body, Lemonhead. He ain't never been to this type of restaurant. He don't know nothing. You know, and I just thought, oh my God, this is the man you ran down to Florida for? You stupid motherfucker. Sorry to swear, but you know, yeah, you dumb ass bitch. Sorry, but that's what it is.
GM Pietro, common sense. Your friend FBS told the world on YouTube that you were looking people up, so you can't deny it. Common
No,
sense.
you
No,
can't,
you
common
can't.
simp.
You
And you
can't
know what,
deny
common
it.
simp? I have everything on your ass. Everything. And you know what, common simp? I made it my business to find out who you were. And let me tell you why. Because you're up there every fucking day. You were up there on his show. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Talking a load of old bullshit. And you know what? I made it my business to find out who you are. And now I know who you are. And I tell you what, you keep fucking on, you're going to get it, you little bitch.
When somebody's looking up people's stuff online and
Yeah, he did all of that.
but they're doing something shady and they want to protect themselves. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing that.
No, but common simp, let me tell you, he hides behind an avatar. They were all crying about, oh, people that hide behind avatars, you know, they're cowards, they're this, they're that. Common simp was putting everybody's shit out there. Well, common simp, I'm about to put your shit out there, you fucking felon. Okay? That's just a taster. That's just a taster, you little bitch. Okay, so you keep fucking with me and see what happens. You fucking little bitch.
Let me
No,
just.
I'm sorry, Angel.
No, that's okay. Let me just tell people in case they don't know. MRE's family member died last week, and a very close family member, and
So sad.
they put up comments in here. They did it here on my chat. They did a channel, you know, cowardly little bitches that they are. They did a channel where they announced the family member who died, number one.
Wow.
Number two, they put the address to the funeral home. And then
no.
Number three, they said, go to the funeral parlor for an MRE meet and greet.
What the F?
Okay,
No,
okay,
And
okay,
people want to
okay.
know why MRE was the way he was tonight.
Oh,
Wow.
I would have. Oh, wow.
Okay,
They said
Angel.
for a meet and greet, and they announced, they put the funeral parlor's address, the name, and the family member who died.
That's
Okay,
demented.
Angel.
That's
That's
demented.
how sick this has gotten. That's how sick and demented all of this has gotten.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
pure,
Angel.
that's like pure
so
evil. Pure
if
evil.
that's the case, let's go there. I'm gonna go there and fuck what anyone else has to say.
No.
Okay, so I watched a little bit of the Lemonhead, according to Tony Soflo tonight. And here's the thing. So he was up there. Oh, I'm so sorry, John A. Light, for the death of your daughter. Right?
Yeah.
Now, that's true. It's tragic. It was horrible. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. But do you really think John A. Light really gives a fuck? Are you crazy? You know, the man is running around Miami acting like a fucking 16-year-old. If he wanted to help his daughter, this has been going on for years. He could have helped her way back. You know, what the fuck is he doing? So, hey, you want to go after MRE's relatives? All right. Fat, bald, fucking idiot Lemonhead. You know, I'm so sorry But John Ayler, I would never say that. No, I'm not. It is tragic. You know who I feel sorry for, Angel? I feel sorry for her mother. Her mother that gave birth to her. I know her mother is suffering. Him, I don't fucking think so. Okay? And that's it.
Her mother is
Her mother.
Yeah, her mother is a sweetheart.
Yes. Thank you.
And it really is such. It's
Look,
a
I'm just going to tell it like it is. I'm just going to tell it like it is. This is the real deal. Okay? If I have a child that I know is like drug addicted, acting crazy, a little bit like that fucking idiot Lefty. But anyway, I would try and intervene. I would try and do something, right? What are we seeing here? Zero. Now, John Ayler is going to milk this for everything it's worth. But you know who I feel sorry for? Not him. I feel sorry for the mother. That's
and the child, and she had a 5-year-old little.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say it. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. That's what I think. And you know why I think that way is because this type of man doesn't think about anybody else but himself. Do you know what I mean? Oh, yes, he will use that. He will milk it for everything it's freaking worth. But at the end of the day, I feel sorry for the mother. Okay, that's it. And you can take that and stick it up your ass.
Why can't they just leave like passings of people alone? Why can't they just leave that alone?
Because they can't, Teresa.
It's really, it's terrible. It just shows what they're made of. That's what they're made of. It's disgusting.
You're right. Now I'm going to interrupt you for 1 minute. Now you have to understand, he's doing whatever he thinks is hurting and bothering me. First of all, you morons, I was the first one on here, on YouTube, on Instagram, who gave my condolences to both John Ayler and Carol, his wife, his ex-wife, Carol.
Yeah, well, you're better than me.
You think that you're bothering me by putting up like these things or saying these? You're not bothering me. That doesn't bother me. I have compassion. No matter what, I have compassion. We're enemies. We're bitter enemies. He's one of the 4 people in this planet that I actually hate. But I still have compassion. He lost his daughter.
Exactly.
So I was the first one to come out and say that my heart breaks for you and breaks for him and his ex-wife.
Yes, you did. Yes,
Rest
you did.
in peace, Chelsea. Yes. So this nonsense with suddenly you want to like him, that doesn't bother me. That just makes you look so stupid.
Yeah.
Him and the other one, Common Sense, they did nothing but rip him apart. Since the day we got on here, now they think like they're bothering me. They're not bothering me. Good. You have some kind of compassion in you. It's nice to see that. So it's just so ridiculous. Really ridiculous.
You're not talking to mature people. You're not dealing with mature, sane. They're just narcissistic people, and they don't care, like they said in the chat. They don't care about anybody but themselves. It's all about them, and they're always the victim.
Yeah, but Angel, do you really believe that this man is, because for me, you wouldn't do that. You know what I mean? I know I'm Lee, stop it. Look at him. I'm gonna tear you up, Lee. I'm headed to Texas. No, I'm angry about it because
I can't even wait. Let me just read this. Lee Cole and Danny from the podcast super chat. When Josie is angry and yelling, I find it strangely erotic.
Their wedding bells.
Wait, you know what Mr. Smith said before? Mr. Smith said Josie's making the pugs hide under the futon. Lee Cole and Danny Trio podcast.
Oh,
Look, go right ahead, Josie. You're on a roll. Rip it.
yeah, I'm liking these rolls here, boy. Is it a full moon? There must be a full moon outside.
No.
I
Is
did
it a
not.
full moon? I don't even know.
I did not know that
No,
they put up all that
just-
information on MRE's, you
Yeah.
know, the funeral and all that stuff. I did not
It
know
wasn't that
that.
horrible.
That's
I thought that, you know, like that day when I saw that, it's like the heat went, you know, when it goes right, you get so mad that all of a sudden your head starts hurting.
Yeah, yeah.
That's like, even like when somebody dies, these pieces of shit,
Yep.
like a little boy laying in the street or his family member, it's like everybody go meet and greet. He's going to be giving away whatever they said. Sick people. Listen to me. This YouTube is the dregs of society. The bottom of the barrel is this YouTube.
Well, I just feel like this about it. You know, if you don't have any compassion at all for anyone, even when they're going through this type of tough time, and yes, you know, John A. Light, it's a horrible thing. It is.
Yeah.
But, you know, I can't feel compassion for him because in my mind, I'm looking at him, I'm putting myself how he is. And, you know,
Well, losing a child is.
No, you could have done something. I'm sorry. You could have done something, motherfucker. You know what I mean? I feel more upset for the mother. That's how I feel.
Yeah,
and
I
you know
feel
what?
upset.
They can kiss my
Yeah.
ass. They can say, you know, whatever. I'm heartbroken for the mother more than him. Because what is he doing? He's running around with that rat cop, you know, wearing fucking booty shorts. In where is he at? Florida? You know, running around in strip clubs and fucking, you know, acting like he's Hugh Hefner. No, fuck that. You know what I mean? No, fuck that.
Yeah.
If I was that child's mother, I'd be trying to kill him right about now.
Yeah.
That's what I would be doing. So, you know, that's how I feel about it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not going to mince my words. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
You know,
No, it's
I'm
okay.
going to say how I feel.
Exactly.
Callie G said the people doxing people are all felons who hurt women and children, junkies. You're right. You're right, Callie G. You're
Exactly,
right.
Callie
And
G.
Nita, I want to answer Nita. I don't know if MRE is in the chat. Don't bring up autistic kids anymore, even if it's Shannon's. I have an autistic 9-year-old. That's a lot to deal with, but I'm all for the rest of the rant. Okay, let me just say something. My dead 12-year-old brother was brought up. A dead child. And I wouldn't show the clips on here of what he said about my dead 12-year-old brother and my mother, okay? He told me that it's 42 years, get over it, okay? You're talking about a dead child. Then he told me that his wife was a better mother because his stepson is still alive, but my mother's child is dead.
Oh
I
my
don't
God!
hear
You know,
nobody's
that's
Yes.
just that's
Yeah,
I
I
don't
he
want to
did
hear
say
nobody's
that.
shit. Sorry, not tonight. I don't want to hear it.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he did
that's
say
an
that.
idiot. That's pure.
And I'd like to add to that, Angel.
Wait, I'm not even
Go ahead.
finished.
Go
And
ahead.
another thing, he
All right.
went and he did a whole show where he lied and said that MRE's mother had AIDS and
Yes.
had a train ran
Yes.
on her and gave
Yes.
the whole neighborhood AIDS, and that's how his father died.
Yes, he
Oh
did.
yeah, okay,
Talking
whatever.
about
Yes, he
sick,
did.
crazy
Yes, he did.
shit.
Yeah. See, it sounds so crazy that it's not true because usually if things like that sound crazy, they're not true.
Yeah, but I'd like to add to that. You know, you can talk about autistic children or whatever, but like I said before, and I have the proof and I have the facts, you know, they have that going on in their family. So don't talk about anybody fucking else, you dickhead Lemonhead. Okay? If you want to go there, we can go there. I have the proof, I have the facts. I didn't put it up, but I'm telling you, you want to talk about autistic children and why they're autistic or whatever, take a good look around and look at your goddamn wife. Okay? Take a look and shut your fucking ass. Because I can prove it, I can show it. Now.
I don't even know. I don't know.
Well, I'm talking about, listen, he got up there and said his wife was a nurse. She's this, she's that, blah, blah, blah. She's a nursing assistant, which means she goes to old people's home, basically, and wipes people's asses. Now, there's nothing wrong with that. I did that when I first came to America. I was a nursing assistant. I took the class. I did that. That's what I did when I very first started here. And then I went on to college and I did other things. In any event, he's trying to say that, his wife's all this and that. Well, she got up on her own channel and said she was an alcoholic, she was a drug addict for how many years? So when the fuck did she become a nurse or become this important person? You know what? The 12th of never is when that happened. She's a nursing assistant. She works in an old people's home. Just admit what you are, bitch. Stop trying to pretend you're something you're not.
I just got the funniest text message, but I can't even read it out loud.
Read it out loud. Come on.
It's about you, Josie.
What is that? Is that chickie? He's cheating on me with Becky. No. I'm gonna kick his ass.
It says my leg shivers when
Is that chickie?
No.
You tell him I'm watching him. Who
was it from? Angel.
Where is Becky O? Put
Becky
O on, actually.
I could say.
I've never met her. Put Becky O on.
It says.
Oh, she's here in the chat. Put her on.
Wait, Josie, let her read it. Let her read it, Josie. Let her read it. Go ahead.
Go ahead, read it. Read it.
My leg shivers when Josie is screaming. Is that normal?
Yes. That would be a yes. No, I'm just so angry, Angel. I feel like, what the fuck? And here they are. Okay, for example, I was sent a clip. He was calling us, me, you, and NB. Where is NB, by the way? NB, get on here. He was talking about we are transformers, that basically we're all men transforming into women. No, the other way around. We're women transforming
into men.
No, I forget. We're men or whatever.
Who said that?
FBI on his show. He said their new name is me, Angel, and MB are transformers. So I'm like, look who the fuck you're next to. What the fuck is that? What would you call that? I mean, I think we're far from being men. You know what I mean? Angel is beautiful. Angel, I hope that one day you show your face because you look nothing like. Listen, they put up a picture of me. I look like old motherfucking Hubbard. It's fine. You don't look nowhere near bad. So put your face up at some point if you want.
But you know what the problem is that like how they could, like you're in the middle of talking and maybe you'll laugh and then they stop it and they'll start shoving penises in my mouth. If I showed
yes,
you,
I get it. Yeah.
If I showed you another picture where my father is holding my son, he's a baby, and they have a big penis in my father's hand that he's giving to his grandson.
Oh my God.
So listen, wait a minute.
What I mean.
Wait a minute. This guy just said, I pity the man that lives above Josie. Nobody lives above me, motherfucker. I got my own house. Okay, no one lives above me. I'm not in an apartment. I got my own house on the beach. Thank you.
She has a job, unlike some people.
That's right. And I bought it myself, and I'm doing very well. Thank you. Nobody lives above me. Okay. So I can scream if I want to. That's it.
That's what I'm saying. I just don't you all just don't have an idea. I understand what you're saying, Nita. Believe me, I understand what you're saying, but sometimes people lose it.
Yeah.
It reaches the top, and you don't know, Nita, because they've never done it to you.
Right.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Imagine
Nita
putting a
Featherstone-
meet and greet to go to somebody so close to you who died. It was so shocking, and you're grieving.
Thank you.
And then they put up
And they don't give him any like
meet and greets
nothing.
at a funeral home. Give me
Yeah.
a fucking
Yeah.
break already.
So why should anyone
Great.
give anyone else a pass? No, Nita Featherstone just said, you know, it's not about her you know, defending FBS or whatever, it's about autistic children.
Right.
But at the same time, Nita, what you have to understand is when you are pregnant, you do not drink, you do not smoke, you do not take drugs. Okay? And that happened with Shanna, and I can prove it. So if he wants to go there, we'll fucking go there. Thank you. Now.
No, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, we can go there if he wants to. I can prove it.
I just can't believe those other pictures that they made. Disgusting.
Which pictures? Oh, of angels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is how low. This is how low they go to.
Yes, exactly. He's a baby. My father's holding him, and they're going to like. It's the picture, everybody has seen it, where my father and the baby are going to grab the flowers. Instead, they're grabbing, and my father's holding a big giant, I'm going to just say a big giant black penis.
Not
This is how sick these people are sick. You don't understand how demented.
Yeah.
Truthfully, they have to have, their mothers had to be out doing dirty things instead of raising their kids.
And that's right.
Come up with the shit that they
Marie said it's all in the game, Jane. And
They
you know
obviously think
it
that
is
this
all in the
stuff,
game,
right? They think it's funny, don't they?
Yeah, but here's the thing, Teresa. They can say this shit about us. They can say this shit about MRE, Angel, me, NB, everybody they want to talk about. But the minute you come back with some shit, oh, we're wrong. No.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're going to turn it around. Of course they're going to do that.
Yeah.
They're not going to own it. They'll never
That's
own
what
it.
makes me mad.
They'll never own it. They'll do it and spin it back towards you. That's what they do.
Exactly. And at
Manipulate.
the end of the day, Teresa, you know, you can talk about autistic kids, you can talk about whatever you want. You know, it's okay when they're talking about it.
Exactly.
When we talk about it, it's a fucking problem.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Margaret's Exposed said, Google the Walk for Autism in Rhode Island. I set up for that, and my nephew has it. MRE has a nephew. I wasn't going to say anything. MRE has a nephew who has autism. So
look, my family is huge. I've got several people in my family with autism. It's not about autism. It's about, you know, okay, let me put it this way. There are several reasons for autism. You know, some of it can be just genetic. Some of it can be because you drank, took drugs, and acted the goddamn fool while you were pregnant. Some of it can be other reasons.
Right.
Now, you know, how do we know what the reason is? We don't. The only reason I know in one aspect that a certain autism is a certain way is because that bitch got up there on her own fucking channel and said it. Okay? She said it. She said, I was an alcoholic, I was a drug addict, blah, blah, blah. Okay, she said it. All those videos are down now, but we recorded them. So if you want me to put that back up, I'm happy to do that.
Oh, I
You
know.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no.
So,
And
hey.
I know. I mean, I know several kids. I know lots of kids that have autism. I've done the
And
autism.
autism, kids with autism, most of them are very intelligent.
Oh yes, they have high IQ.
Yes,
Yes,
they do. And, it's not like a debilitating thing.
No, it's just their
that they're
brains are
used
going
to.
faster than they can react. Sometimes.
Exactly. And they're very intelligent. They can, certain things trigger them. It can be
That's right.
anything stupid. So I get that. But at the same time, don't be up here talking about nobody else, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Okay?
I get that. Yep. Yeah,
Sorry,
you're
sorry
right.
to swear, Angel, again. You know I'm a trucker. Anyway, we need to get the bottom of who made these memes.
Don't worry, we are. I promise you that. That we definitely are doing.
Oh, we already know, really. But anyway, okay.
Well, everybody will know soon, I guess.
And I didn't put out any names on this. I just said that they're his friends, and he knows it too. He knows it.
Yeah, sure.
Believe me when I tell you, he knows it.
Right, and so that's what I'm saying. I mean, you've got, autism is a thing. There are certain reasons why people are born with autism, and some reasons are just genetic, they can be whatever. And there are other reasons where you're taking drugs, you're acting the goddamn fool, okay? And that's it. And those are the reasons. So you can tell me any old shit you want, but at the end of the day, she got up there on her own channel and said, I did this, I did that, blah, blah, blah. And we have the videos. So there you go. So I'm not trying to hear it, And the fact that this idiot ran down, I can't get over him running down to Florida, kissing that fucking Harambe's ass. And Harambe all the time knows what he is, knows what he's about. He says, Lemonhead's coming. He ain't never been to no restaurant. I can't get over that shit. And the fact, and another thing I can't get over is that he hasn't addressed that. He's pretended that didn't happen. Well, fat bitch, it did happen. We all saw it, and you look like a goddamn fool. You're ride or die bitch. Harambe. Oh my God. Yeah. And all these videos coming out with Nikki Blade having conversations and talking shit. Oh my God. You all are idiots, in my opinion. Anyway, whatever.
Are we all in shock?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I want to read this. Very good.
fucking-
Can't wait to see who it is. Being honest, I don't think it was FBI at all. Now, maybe someone he knows. Yes, for sure. Yes, for sure. I'm telling you, yes, for sure. I don't think he's involved in it either.
No.
But I think he knows exactly who did it, and he's just not going after them right now.
No, it's
Yeah.
Johnny Mac.
Why isn't he interested in who made those?
He knows who made them.
I know that, but how come he's not on his show screaming at the top of his lungs?
Because
about-
it didn't happen to his kids or his wife. That's why.
And when the
There you
proof
go.
comes out of who did it, he still
Yep.
won't get out there and scream on the top.
No, he won't.
Because it's
No,
his
he won't.
friends.
Exactly.
He's a little bitch. And you know what? He's scared of SoFlo. So he's not going to say a goddamn thing. But at the same time, I'm going to let you know this, FBI. We're all laughing at you. You look like a straight up bitch. Okay? That's what you look like. He called you Lemonhead. You never went to a good restaurant in your life. And I'm getting Lemonhead here right now. That's your good friend. You fucking little bitch. And you haven't said one word about it. Okay? Now, if I'd have said that, you'd have made 20 shows about me. So why are you not saying anything about that, you little bitch? Okay, how about that?
I see Nita is upset, and
Well, nobody was talking
You know
about Anita or whatever.
He
I was
wants
just
to drop
saying,
the link.
at the end of the day, we all have people. I have people in my family that have autism. And what I'm saying is, you know, at the end of the day, there are reasons for it. And his reason for it is something really fucked up. And I will vouch for that. And that's where I'm at with it. And you can say what you fucking want. And you can be upset if you want. In fact, if you're
I'm
that
going to tell
upset,
you
come
this.
on, put her
I'm
on.
going to tell you this. When you take months of abuse, okay? When you take months of abuse and you have stories made up about
Right.
your mom having a train run on her and having AIDS,
Yes, thank you.
and then you get pictures of so-called family members shown and stories made about them, and then
Yeah.
when you get called every racist thing under the sun, and you get
Yeah.
accused of being a rat, even though 10, 15 of his childhood friends have come on camera saying
Yeah.
things. You start to reach a point, and then you get a meet and greet at a funeral parlor.
That was
Thank you.
disgusting.
That's
And you
so
you go through that,
and
Nita.
none of you people could understand why he would flip out and go on a rant, and your people are worried about one thing that he said after all the shit and abuse he has taken for almost 4 months.
So you
That's
take
right.
that,
Are you
Nita.
kidding me?
You take that, Nita, and when you're in that position, get back to us.
I'm
You
not
get back
talking
to
about
us.
Anita. I'm
No,
talking
no,
about
I'm just
everybody
saying.
else.
No, she's
so
getting all
tired
wigged
of
out
it
on
already.
something that I'm not talking about her or her child or whatever.
Yeah,
What I'm
MRE
saying
deserved
is,
to go
you
off.
know,
He
don't
did.
fucking get on here when you have not been through the shit me and Angel have been through. Okay? When you go through that, then talk to me.
She's not defending FBS at all. She's
Well,
not
don't
defending
get
it at all.
upset over what I said. I have people in my family that have autism. I have all kinds of crazy people in my family. I have a huge family. They're all fucking crazy. In fact, my next video is going to be about my cousin Randy, who was a crazy motherfucker, let me tell you. And sorry to swear. But at the end of the day, you know, I'm going to tell you about him. And, you know, we all have that within our families. It's not that I'm picking on this particular thing. What I'm saying is there's a reason for it. A reason. Okay?
I'm going to say this, that if this is going on 4 months, it couldn't just stay like, you know, with me. You hate me because I didn't do what you wanted me to do. You hate MRE because he went after your friend. You hate NB because she played your words. You hate Josie because she went back at you or she went after you, whatever.
Yeah.
Why does it need to go to the families? Why? Why did it need to go down to showing pictures of family members, lying about them, bringing up other family members, bringing up dead children, you imbecile? Why does it get to that point?
Because they know that it hurts you. That's why.
Well,
exactly, because they
what
want to
happens-
go for the jugular. But
Yeah,
then when
exactly,
one
that's
person-
exactly right.
When one person goes back at them and hits their jugular, now everybody's gonna cry. Oh, bad MRE. Give me
Okay, Nita
already.
wants to drop
Give
the
me a
link. So
fucking
drop the
break.
link for her.
No,
You know, at
MRE
the end of the
deserved.
day,
Yeah,
Sick of this
MRE
shit
deserved
already.
to do what he
no,
had to do.
MRE, you know, had a death in his family. Now, this week, I had 2 people pass away that were friends of mine, you know, one after the other. They died actually within days of each other.
I'm
But
sorry,
not-
Josie.
No, but you know, I'm not on here saying that. You know what I mean? But that happened this weekend. On Saturday, I had a big old barbecue. I do like an end of summer barbecue, and I had that on Saturday. And you know, so I stayed off of here. you know, and at the end of the day, I feel like this. They have no boundaries, they don't care. And so why should I care?
Well,
I'm
I think,
just gonna
yeah,
say what
that's
I think.
true. That's true. They don't
You
have
know, that's
boundaries.
how I feel about it. You know,
You
so
do, yeah, I mean, you do have to let it, you have to let it out. You can't keep it all in. You have to let it out, because it's being done to you. I mean, MRE had every right to do what he did tonight. Every right. He did. Because, I mean, he could only take so much.
okay, Nita is going
Exactly.
on and on about drop the link. Drop the link first.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
She wants to
All
come
right.
on.
Yeah, no, she can. You know, we're not talking about what's going on with her family. I'm talking about in general. Okay, Nita.
Hey guys. Yeah. Cause y'all
Hi,
ass in
Nita.
these
Hi,
comments
Nita.
acting crazy. Hey everyone. Yeah, y'all in
Hello.
these comments acting
Hi.
crazy. Cause what I said was, pause. We're gonna pause. What I said was, stop. What I said was, no, pause. Forget that. I'm not defending SBS. I'm not defending his wife because everything he been saying about Angel, I would have said a lot worse than what MRE said. I'm literally team FTK. Fuck them kids. Just don't say autistic kids. Don't throw. He didn't have to throw that in there. That's all I said. I wasn't bashing him for nothing he said.
I
What
know.
he said
Nobody
was
said
right.
you are.
What he said was right. So that's all I was trying to say. And y'all in these comments acting crazy as hell, like y'all don't know what I'm talking about.
No.
Like I've been saying for months on months on months. I don't like FBS. I don't like his wife. His wife sitting there talking. They talking about how you look. They look. Oh, she look older than you. Like, let's not play. Let's not play games.
Look, Nita. Nobody's yelling at you. Slow down. I can't understand what you're saying.
Neither. I was like,
Nobody,
what?
nobody is attacking you. Nobody's attacking you. It's just that
Nah, Josie was in. Josie was
No,
getting real.
hold
No,
up.
no,
I'm
no.
not
You was getting real
attacking you,
loud.
Nita.
You a
No,
little
I
bit
was
was.
not.
You a little bit
No,
was.
what you said earlier that I saw was like, oh, I'm trying to get at you for your autistic child or whatever.
No,
That
I
is
wasn't even
not what
talking.
I
I
was
didn't even
saying.
say you. I didn't even say you. I said MRE.
That's
He didn't
not
have
what
to
I
throw
was
that
saying
in
at
there.
all.
But everything MRE, like I said, everything he said was correct. They shouldn't be talking about Angel. Like I said, I'm team fuck them kids. If somebody get on my nerves, I'm finna talk about their kids too.
Exactly.
But
True.
don't like. I just felt like okay. I don't say that. Just I'm not saying that just on here. I said that to people in real life. Like don't throw
Right.
out no specific group. If somebody pisses me off, don't even start with me because I'm gonna talk about your kids. But
Okay.
I will throw out your ugly ass kids all the time. But all I said was he didn't have to say that. But like I said, everything else he said, I totally feel you. And she out here talking about and Angel this, yeah, you look older than her. Why you talking about her? Let's talk about it.
Right.
Like, girl, stop playing with
Right.
her.
Yeah. I
But that's
mean,
all I was trying to say.
seriously, I was
Everything,
not.
like literally everything else he said, everything else y'all said, I am in total agreement. But I
Okay,
can't stay
well.
on because my daughter wants to make a cake, so I'm still gonna be listening. Okay, bye guys.
Bye.
Hi, Nita.
No, that's good because that wasn't what I was saying at all. I was just saying. I mean, I
Yeah,
had
I
a
know. It
huge
was
fan,
just misunderstanding. That's all.
See, everyone gets upset because someone said one little thing that upset them. People need to back off being offended because someone said X. See, I understand
That's
what
true.
Nita's saying. 100% I understand.
Yeah,
But I understand because I see what's been done for the past 4 months. I see what they did to him. I see what they do to all of us. I see what they did. They made he lied that my kids were drug addicts.
Yeah, that's messed
Okay?
up.
right.
That's messed up.
My
Angel.
daughter. They're going after my daughter in his chat. They go after my daughter in his comments. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
a piece of shit punk. He deserved every word that came out of MRE's mouth tonight. He deserved it. He goes
Yep.
after kids. He goes after
100%.
family members. He goes
Yes,
after
and
family
the thing
members.
is,
Why
Angel,
don't you? Nobody in We Push Back, not me, not anybody else, went after his wife or his children.
No.
None of us ever
no,
did
and
that.
not only that, but I feel like, I've been like, but I mean, my God, it's been over a year for me, and okay, at some point, you know, you're gonna snap. But I'm trying actually not to do that anymore. I am, but you can't help it. You know, when hey, I listen, I haven't forgot about the lemon head shit. I just think I want to keep on about that. I want to keep on about it because I feel like you took your fat ass all the way to Florida to kiss that motherfucker's ass, and he was talking about you like a bitch. For real.
Well, I don't know if that guy. Hello, Sons of Italy. I don't know if that guy was fooling
Yeah, hello,
around,
Sons of Italy.
you know, or if this was in
I
the
like
beginning when he first came out. I don't know when that was, but
I don't know either.
yeah,
That
I don't know
that's
when that was, but I don't even give a crap.
yeah.
Like,
I
hey,
don't care either. I mean, I don't care either about that because that ain't gonna last very long, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but Teresa, I think, you know, after a while, you know, me and Angel have gone through it more than anybody else.
Oh, I know that,
And
honey.
and
I
I
know.
think, you know, after a while, you know, you can say whatever about me that you want to say, but I can't like keep shit in, you
No,
know, and I think I know I go on a rant and a rave, but
but you
no,
need to let it out, and I'm all for that. No,
yeah,
I'm all for that. I love you. I think you're a sweet person.
yeah, I do like rant and rave, and you know, I think that after a while it just gets on my fucking nerves, you know.
I
That's it.
personally think MRE was too nice.
Yeah.
So do I. Well, I didn't. Here's what happened. I was watching NB and I went in there as me, you know, but I did a different avatar simply because, um, you know, people were getting confused. You know, when we did the Jesse and Josie thing, they didn't know if it was me. They didn't know if it was him, and so I thought, okay, let me just come in as me. And I was blocked. Actually, they put me on a timeout and did all this shit. You know, I get it. I understand, but you know, I just feel like this. At the end of the day, I'm a fighter. I'm gonna fight back. I'm gonna talk as much shit as you can talk. You know, whatever it is. You know, and I'm sick of these motherfuckers getting up here, going after women, doing what they do. You know what I'm gonna do, Angel? My book actually is gonna go out as an ebook. And what's going to happen is I'm going to give some freebies. I'm going to give away to people that, you know, not everybody can afford a book or whatever. I'm going to send it to them for free. We're going to do like a little quiz or, you know, whatever. We can do it on your channel, whatever.
you could
You
do
know,
it any way you
and
want.
yeah, and I'm going to give away some free books and because everybody's in it. Everybody is in it. You know.
I think that's so cool.
Yeah, it is. Everybody's in it. And so, you know, I'm going to give some freebies away and, you know, hey, it goes from there. But, you know, at the end of the day, Angel, I feel like we have been dragged over. I mean, oh my God. Can they drag us anymore?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe so. Yeah, you might be right.
I don't put it past them.
Mhm. Yeah, you might be right. Where's Becky O? I've never met her, and
Oh,
she's in
she's
here.
in the chat. I just saw her.
Yeah, let her come on.
Oh, look. The assholes learned how to spell the last name. That's not my face, you big dicks.
That is horrible. What the fuck is that?
That's
No,
supposed
you
to
can
be
clearly
me.
see they've
Where did that
they've
come from?
Yeah,
manipulated it.
they took that off the TV and then they played
Oh my
games with
God.
it. See, this is me, and you wish your wife looks like me at 61 years old. You.
Thank you. I mean, my God.
That's me. That's me in the backyard the other day, last week, whenever it was. That's me when my daughter took a picture of me. This is me on March 26th. That's what I look like. That's what, and you wish that you were with me because you're acting like a guilty lover, you sick bastard.
I was told you he was going to eat Cheetos off your couch.
Yeah, well,
I was
he's
told
acting
you.
like a jilted lover. It's sick.
Yeah. Oh, for real. For real. You would think you dated him and you like
Exactly.
the way
Honestly, I would be upset, really upset if my husband was obsessed with another woman.
No, not if
Wouldn't you know?
not if
You'd
he
be
was
like,
making
what?
some coins off of you. You wouldn't.
Yeah, you would be thinking like, what the fuck? You know, I would. I mean, I don't know. But another thing I would be annoyed about is, you know, if I'm with a man and we're together and we're married or whatever, and he's going after women in this way, that tells me all about you. I'm going to have a problem with you doing that. And I would have something to say, but that bitch doesn't have anything to say. It's okay with her, right?
He's stalking her.
Yeah, definitely.
He's stalking her. He's cyber stalking her.
Yeah, but how do you let a man talk about other women that way? A man that you're with, Teresa. Let's say your boyfriend, husband, you know, I don't know if you're married or not.
Oh, it wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen.
Would you allow that?
No, absolutely not. No, because
course
I'm
not.
that type of person. I wouldn't let it. I wouldn't let it happen.
Because
Exactly.
we were raised properly. Don't you understand that? We were raised properly.
Yep.
He was not raised properly. And he was the first one who used to say it 6 months ago about the defendant in my lawsuit and about China Eli. He was the first one. How many shows did he do defending me? How many shows did he do putting them down?
Well,
many
guess what? Guess
times
what?
he said, Angel,
Guess
if
what?
you can't get along with Angel, there's something wrong with you because she's the most beautiful woman ever. She's the most beautiful woman on the planet. That's how sick he is.
Yeah, but guess what? Pretty soon there's going to be a video up there where he was trashing John A. Light's daughter. Trashing her. Not by me. I'm not putting that up. But somebody said to me, should I put it up? Absolutely. Because it shows what a hypocrite liar that he is.
Yeah.
He was trashing the daughter. And now he's on there today talking about, oh, I'm so sorry. No, that motherfucker ain't sorry. Sorry to swear.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh.
Yeah. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Yeah.
He is such a
There's going to be a video of him talking about John A. Light's daughter, trashing her. Okay?
That's right.
Now he's up
You know
here.
what? I forgot all about that. That's right.
Yeah, now he's up here saying, oh my God. Oh, man,
I forgot
please.
all about that. Did he really? Are you serious?
Yes, yeah, I'm serious. Yeah. And I told her, put it up. Because if
Yeah. Oh,
she
yeah.
don't,
They
I
were
will.
talking about that video.
I
yeah.
will, and I'll share that video, and everybody share that video. That shows what a hypocrite liar he is.
He was talking about that person's daughter.
Yes, he was
Wow.
talking trash. He trashed him. He trashed her and
Wow.
talked mad shit. And the
Wow.
video is there, and it's going up. And so we're going to see, you know, and I'm going to share that video.
Yeah,
and I'm
but
telling everyone in the chat,
I know, but
share the video.
I mean, she died. It's not. It's
Yeah.
not.
No, but show what a liar he is.
Yeah, that's just hypocritic. He's just
Yeah, but don't do that. Not now.
Well, maybe not.
Yeah,
But-
not now. I mean,
No, but what a liar, Angel.
Believe me,
yes,
everyone knows I'm
we
not a
know
fan
that
of
he's a
A-Rats,
liar, but why? We all know that he's a liar. But and
I
even though
just
I
wanna-
can't
no,
stomach
I
Johnny,
just think-
like,
I think it's a good idea to show what a liar he is. It's not about her. It's not about John A. Light. It's about what a fucking flip-flopping liar that he is. And to show him and expose him for exactly what he is. That's what it's about. You know, it's not about none of that. And I think, no, put that up. He was just up on here talking about, oh, I feel so bad. I feel so sad. Yeah. Oh, well, you wasn't saying that a couple of weeks ago, you fucking fat cunt. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I swore. But you know, he wasn't saying that a couple of weeks ago.
Oop.
Yeah, but he wasn't saying that. He was saying something else. And
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. It's not about the daughter. It's not about John Aylard. It's about him, the type of person he is.
Yes, I get it. His personality. Yep.
Yeah. You know, it's not about that. It's about showing he's up here today. Oh my God. And he kept like saying it and saying it. That wasn't what you said a few weeks ago, motherfucker. Sorry, I swore again. But, you know, that wasn't what you were saying, right? So let's see that, you little bitch. Oh my God,
What
I
Lemonhead means.
can't. I can't with him. You know?
Can everybody please hit the like button, even though Josie's cursing so much?
I'm sorry. I'm
only kidding.
I won't swear
Please
anymore.
like.
I promise I will not swear again. But, you know, I'm just so mad because, you know, it's like.
Oh, Josie Chicky's in the chat. You better watch out.
And Nita, yes. Nita,
Chicky,
you
I'm gonna
should
kick
be
your
able.
ass.
Nita, you should be able to say what you want to say, just like everyone else. You're right.
Yes.
You're right.
Chicky.
You should be able to
Absolutely.
say it.
Absolutely.
Chicky, I don't mean, yeah, well, you know, I'm mad at you, Chicky. You're trying to like, cheat on me. You fuck. I'm sorry, I swear again. Anyway. Oh my
Rick
God.
says it's amazing how YouTube channels got so nasty in attacking women and drama. All space cadets need to get their own life together, have some respect for people, and look in the mirror for once. Best.
Yeah, but here's the thing about that. You know, we could not say anything. We could just rise above it and not say anything and whatever. How, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to like just let shit go when they're talking real trash. You know what I mean? I don't. And I'm learning, I'm trying, but and as you see, I haven't done a video in a minute because, you know, I'm concentrating on my book, I'm concentrating on what I need to do.
Why
But-
was excuse me, Josie, why was Lemonhead putting a timeout?
It probably was Lemonhead.
No, I'm seeing the comment.
Gloria wrote.
Oh, Lemonhead that never went to a restaurant. Remember
Did
that?
I see my
This is-
daughter is asking where did Lemonhead go?
It's like, who put my big
Yeah.
headed? It says, who put Lemonhead? Who put my big headed
Yeah,
ass
He
in
never
time?
Yeah,
I've
he never went to a restaurant and eats junk food. Remember that.
Free Lemonhead.
That's what I just saw. Free
Oh,
Lemonhead.
Chicky, you naughty man. Chicky's a naughty man.
Oh my God.
You cheater.
Now we're gonna have hashtag Lemonhead all over the internet.
I swear. In fact, you know, I bought some lemons yesterday because, well, the day before, because I did a big barbecue. I always do an end
That's
of the
cool.
year barbecue.
Isn't
And
that
I-
fun, Josie? I love doing that stuff.
Absolutely. And so I had a whole bunch of people over. So I have some lemons over. So I thought, well, I'll put some eyes and a half a mustache on there.
There
And
you
so,
go.
You know, and
I'm reading
you know,
this.
yeah,
You've got if you got
Lemon.
like false eyelashes, you could put that as the mustache.
yeah,
You
yeah.
could cut
I
it
do.
in
Yeah,
half. Yeah, cut it in
yeah.
half.
Great idea, Teresa. Yeah. No, I loved MRE. I started watching MRE and then I had to cook and
Yeah.
eat and whatever. So I didn't get the whole show, but I'm going to watch it now.
Oh, you got to
I
watch
wouldn't
that
get
whole
off of it.
show. Wow.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
And I love when he goes ham.
He
He
didn't
went
stop. I
ham.
don't even think he took a breath to take a sip of water.
No, I love when he goes ham because
Mhm.
it's not true. You know what I mean? He just says it. I love it.
I
Yeah.
have to rewatch it. I love rewatching his shows.
Yeah, me too.
I watch them more than
You
once.
learn so much more.
I still go
You
back.
learn so much more.
I still go back and looked up a fraud. Because that show cracked me up. Yeah, sure did.
All right, ladies. I'm gonna you can kick me out if you want, Angel. I know you love.
Oh my
You
God!
didn't even get to talk all night, Ange.
Who's these black
But now
pictures
I'm
here?
home
Who's
and I got
there?
things to do, so I'm gonna listen and go into the chat. The chat,
All right, all
the
right.
chat is really funny about Lemonhead,
All right,
and
Teresa.
Lemonhead is free.
Angela,
Teresa,
yeah, I guess
it's
we'll
great
see you
talking
next
to you.
Monday, Angela.
You
Yeah.
Next Monday, Ange.
All right, honey. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right. Love you.
Bye, Angela.
And I only
Bye.
keep the ones I love.
Yeah. Hey, you come on mine too. I want
Now,
you
Carol, are you going to speak?
No, I'm go in the chat.
Where's old Becky O? Look, I want to meet Becky O.
Oh
She's
boy.
in here
All
somewhere.
right,
Or was in here.
Angel. I'm
All
going
right,
in the
Carol.
chat.
All right, Carol.
All right.
Becky O was cracking me up. Yeah.
All right, I'll stick it out.
Yeah, bring Becky
Thank
on.
you,
I like
Teresa.
her. Yeah.
I'll never
Yeah,
get
yeah.
monetized between you and Becky O.
Nah, you might
I'm
as well
sorry.
forget that tonight.
Yeah, forget tonight. Just put it as unmonetized because it just like I'm
Live
so
your
like,
best life, Lemonhead.
it enrages me. It enrages me. Victoria said, "Live your best life, Lemonhead." Yeah, but how embarrassing was that, Angel? I mean, oh my God, how would you be so embarrassed? You've gone down there to kiss this man's ass, and he's calling you Lemonhead, and you never ate at the restaurant, and you don't know anything, about nothing, basically, was what he said.
Wow.
And I was like, oh my God, well, yeah, good. Now
You found this out because somebody recorded something, right?
yeah, it was on there. I shared it on my community page.
Oh, okay.
So go look at that. And not only that, it's so embarrassing. And there he was, kissing his ass. Are you kidding me? Hey, Becky O.
Hi, Angel. Hi, Josie. Hi, everybody else.
Hello,
Hi.
Becky
How are
O.
you?
That's Teresa, Becky O.
Which one?
The one
Oh, the one
above.
right up with the glasses. Hi, Teresa.
Hello, Becky.
Hi,
Yeah.
Mods. Hi, chat. Hi, Chicky.
Oh,
You didn't even say hi to me, that punk.
Becky
Oh,
O, don't be trying to take my man now.
oh.
That's right. I said it. He's a
You
punk.
taking my man.
You,
Oh, Lord.
you punk, you weasel.
I know. Chicky, you better get on here. We're fighting over you tonight.
You punk, you weasel.
Oh my God.
You punk, you weasel.
What? What the fuck was that?
You punk, you weasel.
Angel.
You guys and Juliana should be in church.
Oh, you wicked devil. What was that?
Wait, here.
Why don't you just behave yourself?
I'm behaving myself.
You're not behaving yourself.
Your dad was so cute. I could have been your stepmother. Yeah, I would have dated you better. For sure.
Your dad is so
I'd
handsome.
have been his Gumar. Is it Gumar?
Oh my
Oh, that's hysterical.
Yeah. Oh my God. You know what about your dad, Angel? What I liked about him, he was very charismatic, good looking guy. He dressed always well. I always liked him, even before any of this. I'm in England watching this shit. You know what I mean? I thought, oh,
Yeah.
this guy's so funny.
Yeah,
And
he
I
was.
loved the way he thumbed his nose, and he always looked good. He always looked good. Didn't he not?
Thank you. Yes.
He's so handsome. He was.
He
Agreed.
wasn't he, Becky?
Agreed.
Yes.
100%.
And he has beautiful children.
Oh,
Everyone.
he
Beautiful
does.
smile.
He does, even though they try and put ugly pics of you. Listen, I was put up there as old Mother Hubbard. You know what I mean? Yeah, I look like that when I go to fucking bed because I go to bed by myself. Now, if I was going to bed with somebody, it might look a bit.
I thought it was the wicked stepsister.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead,
So
Teresa.
Becky, Chicky said, "Keep quiet, baby."
Now you got your two
He
bitches.
quiet. He is
Yeah,
quiet.
Hey,
He's
Becky.
quiet. He's too quiet for me. I have ADHD. I'm running out of patience over here.
Hey, Becky. Now he's got.
I don't know what to do. I'm tired of twiddling my thumbs.
Yeah, but Becky, now he's got his two bitches up here. What are you going to do?
He can handle that.
What you going to do, Chicky?
He can't. He can't handle. He can't handle too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's ask Lemonhead.
Oh, I know. What did you think of that, Becky? Did you see that?
See what?
Where
I
they
don't think she's
recorded Tony Soflo talking about.
She doesn't
FBI.
know who these
No.
people are.
Oh,
Josie.
you didn't see it?
No,
No.
she's not from
No.
this. She
Yeah,
comes
it's
here because of
embarrassing.
Nay. Yeah,
It's the most embarrassing thing ever.
Yeah, she doesn't know any of these people. You know, any of
Okay.
these
Oh, okay.
The only one that I do know or heard of, I don't know him. I just heard of him through this, through the chat, and what he's been doing to Angel was Piggy. So I jumped on his live stream one day, and he said, "How the fuck did she slide in here? How did she get in here?" So he said about me, and he blocked me immediately.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, because I mean, I had shit to say, but he just blocked me immediately when he saw me.
Yeah,
So.
of course.
Oh,
He did.
so you tried to get into the chat.
She tried defending me, and she was blocked immediately.
Of course.
Well, we know that. But what happened, Becky, is this. So he's been kissing Tony Soflo's ass for like how many months? I don't know. He's been all up his ass. He's my ride or die guy. Anyone goes after him, they're coming after me. So what happened is he booked a trip. He went to Florida to see Tony Soflo. And what happened before they met up, somebody recorded Tony Soflo in a phone conversation. And Tony Soflo was saying, yeah, Lemonhead's on his way here with his wife. He ain't never been in no fancy restaurant. He talked mad shit about him before he even got there. And then when he got there, he was all skinning and grinning. They did this video, la, 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 la. And then someone put this conversation out. And it's like, oh my God. And the thing about it, Becky, is this. Normally, if you say anything about, FBI or anything fucked up, he'll go in on you. He'll talk about you. Me and Angel have gone through hell. And what happened is he's not saying anything about that. So that's my question. Why aren't you saying anything about it, fat bald bitch?
The thing is, trolls, they put out what they want to put out. You know what I'm saying? And you have to have receipts, and you have to have your proof that this was said and done to get them back. Because if you don't, they're gonna try to still shut you down. I've been trolled for 4 years in the 1A community, and in a bad way, like the craziest shit. And everybody, I'm a mod for a lot of channels, and everybody wants me on their team over. If they mess with me, I want Becky on my side because I'm a savage. When somebody pisses me off, I'm a beast.
Okay,
and
you have to come on my channel then. Let's just say hello to Sean. He's here.
Hi.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you, darling?
Good.
What's going on, Sean?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to come on. My mom, she's gonna go for she's gonna get the cancer removed from her lung. I just wanted to know if everybody in the chat and everybody can pray for her. Her name's Tracy Sullivan.
Oh, absolutely.
Definitely.
MRE most likely will do a rosary for your mom.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you. She goes on the 26th, so they're gonna go in there with robots and go in her lung and remove the cancer.
Oh, I hope she's okay.
Can I tell you something, Sean? I have a very, very dear friend for, I don't know, 38 years. No, a little less. And she had cancer in her lung. Somebody's street. Is your YouTube on?
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
Okay.
What's that noise, Angel? What's that noise?
Yeah.
Angel's the noise police.
Yes, I am. She had cancer in her lung, and they removed it, and she's perfectly fine now.
Yeah, God bless.
Amen.
That's good to hear. She did chemo, and then they're gonna do this. So the chemo shrunk it a little bit.
Yeah, and then they're gonna take the rest out, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much technology now. It's way better than it was, and now, you know, they take care of a lot of stuff that, you know, back in the day, oh no, you're gonna die. So don't look at it like that. You know,
Right.
now they have so much technology, they can do so much stuff, and we're all grateful for her. Absolutely.
Yeah, I appreciate it. She's been going to the City of Hope in Pasadena, California.
Okay, she'll be fine, Sean.
She'll
How
be
old
all right,
is she? How old is she?
She's 61.
Oh, she's my age.
Oh, she's young. She'll be all right, Sean. She'll be all right. Sean.
Yeah,
You know,
she'll be.
Well,
She's gonna
they
be
have
fine.
so much now they can do that wasn't, you know, available before. Now there's so much, you know.
Yeah, I just wanted to come on, so thanks if everybody could pray for her.
Absolutely.
We
Definitely.
will. We will.
She has my prayers.
We
Thank you.
absolutely will.
And come
Good
back
night.
and let us know. Come back and let us know how she is after the 26th.
Exactly. Let us
Yeah, give
Yeah.
us an update.
Yeah, I will. Her name's Tracy Sullivan, if everybody could pray for her.
Okay.
We will.
Will do.
We will.
Definitely.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, honey.
Sean.
Bye.
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 Sean.
Bye.
Oh,
I didn't
Wow,
even.
that's so sad.
Yeah.
yeah. No, but
Oh,
there is
yeah.
so much they can do now that before they couldn't. You know.
Yes,
That's
there's a
true.
lot of stuff they can do.
Yeah, she'll be all right. You know. Hopefully. You
Yeah.
know, this is the way.
Look, see, everybody's gonna pray for her.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
absolutely.
We have a lot of prayer warriors in this chat.
Yes, we do. You know, even though some people are atheists and don't give a shit. You know,
Mhm.
there you go. Let me shut up. I'll shut the hell up now.
Then Angel's got to drop the link to the atheist.
Yeah, no, but who the fuck says they're an atheist and then says, "I swear to God, it's the truth"? Who does that?
Or
That's
I'm praying for you.
Who does that? Other than like FBI, please.
If you're an atheist, who do you pray to? Like if you're an atheist, you say, "I'll pray for you." Who are you praying to?
He's praying to his cock. Sorry.
What?
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's praying to his cock. He can't be praying to anything else because he's an atheist. He doesn't care about, you know, he doesn't believe in God. He doesn't believe in any of that. So who is he praying to? His asshole.
Oh my God.
No, I'm sorry, but you know, he is. I'm just so like fucking pissed off right now. Sorry.
No, I get it. I get it.
Yeah. It's just bullshit. And then he's got us up there. Me, you, and MB are transformers. What the fuck? Look at what you're next to.
Well,
What is that? Those massive arms, Angel. I mean, I've never seen arms like that.
Transformer. Who's a transformer? What's that?
He said, me, you, and MB are transforming into men. We're really wait a minute. We're men transforming into women.
Really?
Yeah.
Someone asked me in the chat if I was a woman because I wouldn't jump on. The thing is yeah, I forgot who said it, but he was probably joking. I don't know.
I love you.
But I've been trolled about that too, about me being a man.
Really?
For 4 years, online on YouTube. Absolutely.
Oh my God.
I got 3 children.
You look nothing like a man. I have 4 children.
Yeah,
So
I have.
there you go. You
I
know,
have
I
3 of
don't
these
think
too.
men can give birth, can they? Last time I looked.
They'd be a
Exactly.
gazillionaire if they could.
Exactly. I have 2 boys, 2 girls.
It's just what trolls do. They just want to get under your skin. They want to piss you off. They want to. It's all about clickbaiting.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
it's
if
they antagonize. Yeah. Mhm.
yeah, if you're a hot commodity on YouTube, people are gonna get the trolls are gonna gravitate towards your name so they
That's right.
can get clicking views.
Yes.
And that's what I went through, and everybody that knows me knows that. So, but I got back at them in my own way, and it is what it is. And I made threats. I threatened to sue them for defamation. They continue talking about me.
Well, you look
And
clearly like a woman to me. You look beautiful. I like your picture. So,
thank you.
yeah, you
I
do.
appreciate
And
you.
it's bullshit.
That
And
was 2 hours of work.
no, but
It
you
took
look
me 2
gorgeous.
hours to put that makeup on and that wig on. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
you look good, you know.
She looks
And you-
beautiful.
Yeah, she does.
She is
So
beautiful.
whatever. And you look 10 times better than that thing he's sitting next to. I'm
Oh my
sorry.
God.
The thing, like, oh my God, you know, I'm just so mad. I just think, you know, and at times I think, all right, don't say anything. Just let it go, let it go, let it go. So I'm glad we're having this ladies' night so I can say everything I want to say.
That's
That's what
right.
it's for. That's what it's
You
for.
you
Yeah.
gotta vent. You
You
gotta.
have TV on in the background.
Yeah, somebody's got something going on. It's not me. I don't.
No, I think it's Becky. Becky. It might be Becky.
What? A
Do you have
chirping?
like a TV or something in the background?
No, I don't even own a TV.
Oh.
Maybe my AC.
No, now it's gone.
What is it? It's chirping?
Oh, I can hear like a noise, like somebody talking. Hold on a minute.
No, I don't have no. Oh, I only have one device. I don't have anything open.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, it's weird.
It is
I'm in
weird.
my bathroom.
I don't have
I got.
anything on. I'm in my. No, I'm
No,
in a
I
room
don't
that
have
has nothing on.
anything. I've just got this, nothing else. So I don't know.
I do hear
Maybe
stuff.
maybe it's the birds because I'm by the window.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What's that noise?
Yeah, what's that noise? Is something
Me.
going on? Ain't
I'm gonna
just
get
a noise.
t-shirts.
I don't hear it. What do you? I don't know what you. Let me move from this.
Oh, hey, Edwin.
Hello, Edwin.
Edwin's
Thank
our
you
main
so
man.
much, Edwin.
Hi, Edwin.
Edwin's the main man.
Yes, he is. Thank you
We
so
love
much,
you, Edwin.
Edwin. We love you, Edwin. He's so
Yeah.
sweet. He's such a sweet
No,
man.
he really is. And you know what? You see him in other chats and he's always consistent. He's always the same. He always has nice things to say. He never says anything messed up. And
No,
he's a good
never.
guy, isn't he?
He's a gentleman.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
All right. So I want to ask
Chicky,
you.
you did not have to do that,
Chicky, Chickatelli.
Thank you so much,
Cheater, you.
Chicky.
You cheater.
That's
You
so
cheating
sweet.
ass. Yeah.
That's very sweet of you.
Hey,
Thank you,
Chicky.
Chicky.
Hey, Chicky, why don't you come on?
Yeah, come
Uh
on.
oh.
Yeah.
I'll drop
Yeah,
the
with
link
your
for
cheating
Chicky.
ass.
It's always a fun time when Chicky is in between
Yes.
Josie and Becky O.
There you go.
yeah,
Now you got a problem, Chicky.
It's
And
roasting
Lemonhead said
time.
Becky
Yeah,
O
you got a
brings the
problem.
noise.
Yeah. I mean, oh my God, this man's cheating on me in 2 minutes. Jesus. Mary and Joseph.
Oh my God.
Yeah. You naughty man. He's a naughty man.
Come on, Chicky.
Come on, Chicky. You can come on.
Your
I won't
girlfriends
hurt
are waiting for you.
you. We won't hurt you. Come on. Come on, Chicky. Yeah, naughty man. He's very naughty.
Mm-hmm. We only bite when we're mad and nibble when we're happy.
Oh, that's right. Where's Uncle Zia? Where is Uncle
Yeah,
Zia?
oh, where's Uncle Zia? Yeah, I love Uncle Zia. You know, I love that channel, Maddie and Uncle Zia, and
I love
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
they crack me up.
Yeah, I haven't seen Uncle Zio around. He wasn't
Yeah,
in the
they're
chat,
so
was he?
funny. I love their show. I don't always get the lives, so I watch it later, but they always crack me up.
Thank you so much, Karen. You didn't have to do that for the animals, Angel. Thank you so much.
Oh.
And there's Mr.
Oh!
Karen.
Just the three of us. We can
Chicky, chicky, chicky.
just the three of us.
All
You
right,
and
Chicky.
me.
Whose man are you? You my man or you Becky O's? Make it.
Three's a company.
I am Woman Hear Me Roar Monday.
Are you my man or you Becky O's? Make your mind up time.
Brother.
I can't. Once this house arrest is over, then I'm gonna. Becky's getting sick of me.
You can't decide.
Yeah. So when this is over,
be careful now.
How can I get sick of you? I haven't even met you yet. Damn, Chicky, it's like that.
Becky, every time I talk to you, you never want to come meet me. I can't come to you. You got to come here. And in April,
oh my God, lies! Oh my God, you're about to get exposed.
You don't want to bring your dog. I told you to bring your dog. You don't want to bring him.
Oh my!
Back.
Wait a minute, hold on. Who would you have this conversation with? Because it wasn't with me.
The last time we were on Angel's show, you said you wanted to come, but you don't want to leave your dog home. So I said, bring him.
Oh my God.
Gotti, you can bring him.
Okay, get in the car and bring Gotti. And
I don't have a car.
I'll send you an Uber. I'll send you an Uber.
You know that.
I'll send you an Uber.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, but Ubers don't take dogs and pit bulls.
Yes, they will. It's a nice dog. You put them in they get out one of them seats, the harness seats that they're like locked in, and they sit right next to you like a human.
He has a seatbelt.
There you go, and you bring them right down.
Yeah, it's not about that. It's about
I just don't want us to be. I don't want us to be sitting on the couch watching Netflix, and he attacks me because he's jealous.
He's not gonna attack you. You
never know. They get
know. I know him. I know God.
I've had enough of this. Angel, shut your ears. Teresa, shut your ears.
Okay.
Now, Chicky.
No, Josie, don't say it. You're gonna be sorry, Josie. Don't say it.
No, I'm not gonna be sorry. I was about to get a flight and sit on your face. Now you fucked the whole shit up now.
That would be wonderful.
Shut your ears, Angel.
Josie, she's
I'm not. Yeah, now you've gonna fuck that up now. Oh my God.
So see, it's nice you guys have these ladies' nights once in a while. That's why I come on the chat and I just listen. It's nice to have the ladies' nights.
I know, I'm missing MB. I wish she would come on.
I miss my show. See, Monday night's my show night. I got my 2 little shows I watch. They're crazy. People laugh at me, but I love them. I laugh.
Yeah, but Chicky, I looked at your channel. Are you doing shows or not?
No, we're gonna. This is what I was gonna say. We were gonna do Chicky's house arrest, and we're gonna put funny videos and everything. But I mean that's funny, but I don't want to go that route. We decided I want to go a route where I do we do a little studio and we do live shows where we interview people.
Right, proper studio.
I want to do it right. I want to do it. I've done it for years with that laugh, and that's funny and everything. Maybe we'll put a few of them up. I want to do it right. So we're just we're putting together a studio. We're gonna do it right.
Okay.
It's gonna.
Because I was wondering. I looked at your channel and I saw a couple of videos, but I'm not seeing.
Yeah, them were them from years ago. We didn't. Them 4 years ago. We did some videos from years ago, but they put them up just to put them up. But we're gonna do it professional with the headset.
Okay, let me ask you something, Chicky, while I got you on here.
Yeah.
So I honestly, I've been concentrating on my book. I'm writing.
Right.
And I looked today, and I haven't looked in a minute.
Yep.
And I looked, and I saw somebody say that remember when you were on my show?
Yep.
And they said, "Oh, that's strange." Soon as we started,
I read the comment.
What does that mean? What are they trying to say?
Oh no! Listen, they're idiots. The bottom line is the investigation been going on for 4 years. So we do your show like 2 nights before because I did leave the night before.
And then suddenly,
all of a sudden, I mean, the case has been going for 4 years. They just suddenly happened to, drop the indictment on that on Thursday.
Did they indict the guy that's been locked up for 4 years?
They indicted him.
They did.
The 3 guys. They indicted three guys.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
And
But-
so, yeah, people were saying that's strange.
Yeah, it was. I read the comment in your section. It was one guy. I think he goes by
Yes.
Donald, and he that's what are you gonna do? There's gonna be. They said, "Wow, we were just talking about this," and all of a sudden the guy got indicted. Like he made an H.
Oh, like we ratted on him or something.
Yeah, well, who knows
That's
what he
what
thinks?
I
Yeah.
thought.
Well, that's
Okay,
what they
well,
probably.
I just wanted to ask you because when we did that, we had no idea.
No idea. And then the night before, I did Lee and mentioned it. We had no idea, and it came out. And then finally Thursday, people were calling me, going, "Wow, But it was a 4-year investigation. It was going to be,
I
anytime
just saw that comment today, and it aggravated me because
yeah, I know.
that's not what happened here.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you got to take it with a grain of salt. You got
Yeah.
people have haters.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows?
Yeah, but that's not what happened. Whoever.
No.
that was. Yeah.
What do they think? I did your show and I did Lee's show, and then Thursday night I called somebody and said, "Put the indictment in."
Yeah, trying to say like you ratted.
Yeah, cool. What do you think they're gonna say? There's people you want to, they're gonna make up shit, whatever. That's crazy.
Yeah, I just wanted to clear that up.
Yeah, I didn't even respond to the guy. I was gonna write back. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I said, this has been going on for 4 years. It's just all of a sudden Thursday they indicted the kid. But I guess they got video from what I'm hearing.
Let me ask you something. So, okay, they had him locked up for 4 years.
Yep.
So the other people that they indicted, did they rat on him or?
No.
Why
Paulie.
did they? Okay.
I know the other kid too, Paulie DiCalagero, but I know Freddie better. But
No, but
Paulie's
he
as solid
ratted
as they come. Yeah. He's allegedly, and I say allegedly very much, allegedly he was the one that went in the cell with Freddie that morning.
Okay.
The other kid who I don't know at all, he's an Irish kid from Florida. He was out of jail. He actually got out of jail, and they picked him up Thursday in Florida off the street. He was on federal parole, and he didn't get charged with the murder. He only got charged with lying to federal investigators. That's the only thing he got. But he was on federal probation, so they locked him back up. He kind of he messed up his probation, so they locked him back up.
Okay, because I just wondered that it's taken them all this freaking time.
Yep.
Now they suddenly indict him.
Yeah. Well, they were
I
definitely
was wondering.
They were definitely going to get indicted. It's just a matter of when, but they were definitely going to get indicted. Because,
okay.
Like I said, they got video. They actually got video, and like I said, allegedly, I hope they beat it because they're two good guys. But the other guy had no clue who he was. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm done with that.
No, absolutely. That was good. I'm glad you brought that
I
up.
just saw it today.
Yeah, I know. I read it today too.
Right.
Yeah.
So, but I didn't. I was going to remove it, but I thought no.
Oh, leave it up. There's nothing to hide. Leave it up. As a matter of fact, I was going to respond to the guy, and I actually, if you look in that message right under it, I made another message.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Okay.
you read it. It says free Freddie and Paulie D.
Okay, because I hadn't looked at it.
Yeah, I saw it
the
yesterday.
other day, and I was like, God, no, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Like we're going to do that and then do that.
Well, come on. Anytime you have a good show, there's going to be maybe somebody from the other side. Who knows? There's going to be some asshole that's going to try to,
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to ask you.
Yeah, I seen it.
Look who's here.
Hello, Mr. Smith.
Hello,
Hi, Mr. Smith.
Hi, Mr. Smith.
How are you cowpokes doing?
Look at you.
I thought it was Sons of Italy.
Mr. Smith, did you catch the MRE special before?
Yeah, MRE special.
I did not.
I know, I'm going to have to watch that.
No, I'm specifically here for one Mr. Chicky.
Oh, boy.
And Miss Becky.
Mrs. Becky Chickatelli?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay. It's like that, is it, Chicky?
No, Josie, I'll be honest with you.
All
Hey, Josie.
All right.
My father had a sister named Josie, so there was a Josie Chickatelli. Just let you know.
Hold on, let me write that down.
I've been kicked to the curb like a sweaty baseball sock. I get it. Okay. Go ahead, Mr. Smith. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. I thought there was a domestic dispute going on. It's
There is.
Somebody called the cops.
Call the cops.
Call the cops.
Somebody called the cops.
Chicky's abusing me.
I'm a Texas Ranger. I have no jurisdiction. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You ever heard a Texas Ranger talk like that?
Oh, wait a minute. MRE FBI just dropped the link for you. Go get his ass.
No
So
way.
I guess
Marie wouldn't make him 5 cents. That's like Johnny, like asking my brother to go box.
Yeah.
Break. Give me a break. My brother turned down $5 million.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Give me a
Anyway,
break.
Chicky's a cheater, so go on ahead, Mrs. Smith.
Yeah.
I'm
Athena,
taking it.
hey, even I gotta say, even better than MRE, Assassinito says it the best. I got
Yeah,
it.
God.
He says it better than any. Every time he says it, I can be in the worst mood. I start pissing my pants. Excuse my language.
Okay, Kevin Head said, Josie, save your plane ticket and come to the Yorkshire. The Yorkshire Dales, are you talking about England or America? Is there a Yorkshire in America? I don't know.
I don't think there is there?
I don't think so. I've never heard of one. Do you know one? Anyway, maybe, okay. Yeah, oh my God, that's yeah, I'm just reading this.
I'm just here as a Texas Ranger to
solve disputes. Solve disputes.
I love the hat. I have a hat too.
Is that true? Did he really drop the link for MRA?
Yeah, apparently, that's what I'm seeing here in the chat. I don't know if he did.
We have 173 likes. Thank you, everybody.
Oh my goodness, Angel. See, you're kicking it.
Angel, do you follow your likes? Because I'm telling you, on your live streams, you must be killing everybody with the likes. Really?
Yes,
you are.
Because I ask everybody. You know, we'll never ask for money. We just ask that you hit that like button.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's it.
Oh yeah.
And we do kill it with the likes.
Oh, you're kicking butt with the likes. So yeah.
Well, you know, Angel, in a couple of weeks, I'm going to Miami, and I'm going to need some super chats because the sodas I hear are very expensive. You know
what happened? Oh,
I'm going to need help buying a soda and a chicken sandwich or something. You know, I'm going to need help. Yeah, so I want you to do a whole show. You know, donating to me so I can buy a soda.
Yes.
We could just send her you super chat.
Yes, please. So
hey, Josie.
Yeah.
When you go down to Florida, I better not see no videos of you driving around in a 2011 Corvette.
Me and my red Corvette. Baby, you run too fast. Yeah. Oh my God. I still haven't forgiven you, Chicky. So stop trying to get out of you cheating on me. You know, he's trying to like, you know, play it off so I don't realize he's messing with Becky out. Becky, are you still there?
I'm out of this.
Yeah.
I'll let y'all fight it out.
He's cheating on you. He's cheating on me with you. That's it.
Angel,
I'm gonna kick his ass.
Angel, can I throw somebody under the bus?
Oh, yeah, go right ahead.
Please.
Chris Strock dared me to try to come on here, even though it's ladies' night, right? And before he said that, he's like, I just came on here with a pen and a pad to try to get good recipes.
He said what? He's got a pen and a pad to get good recipes?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because it's ladies' night?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
No, but it was ladies' night the first hour and a half. Now it's free for all.
Oh, free for all.
Why'd I put all this shit on?
Oh my God.
Take it off. Woo, woo. Take it off. Woo, woo.
I'm sweating like a pig.
No, not like a pig. Oh my God.
Well, I used to be one.
That's bringing back terrible memories. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's turning it into the Magic Mike show.
Yeah. No, I can't do that.
I used to work, Mr. Smith. I used to work for a mail review place in Las Vegas. We were the Chubbindales, not the Chippendales.
Oh my God.
You are the Chubbindales. Oh my
No,
God.
I'm fooling.
I resemble that remark.
Oh my God. The Chippendales.
So, Chicky, when
Yeah.
are you off your house arrest? When is the day?
Yeah,
We need to throw
the
a
end of
party.
March.
We need to
The end of
all
March.
meet up, throw a party.
End of March.
March. Oh, next
End of March. Yeah.
Okay. All right. We need to throw a party.
Yeah.
For real. I'm not joking. Everybody meet up. Where you at? Boston?
Yeah. Right. Well, actually, Western Mass. Yeah. Right. They're
We
close
all
to
need to
Connecticut.
meet up in Boston and throw Chicky
Oh, absolutely.
a party.
I told
For
you
real.
back. What it was a couple of years ago, or maybe a year and a half ago. If everything went through, you were going to come down to Angel's nephew's fight, which you know what I mean.
Yes. Yeah. I definitely come to that.
Telling you that's you have the best time. You know, a lot of good people, a lot of just really good time.
Yeah, I love a good fight. I love boxing.
His fights don't last too long though. He usually knocks the guys out in less than 30 seconds, but it's fun.
Yeah.
Speaking of good fights, I'm pretty sure Chicky's actually coming live from Becchio's trunk.
Yeah, exactly.
If I had a car, that'd be true. No, I'm kidding.
Just saying.
Yeah, you can have me and Becky O one on one arm, one on the other. What about that?
I think I'd have a heart attack within the first 2 minutes, but I'd try.
We'll share Becky O.
Josie, do you have as many good recipes as Becky O does?
I absolutely do. Are we talking about food or something else?
Food. No. Not a hostage situation. Food.
Okay.
Yes.
Food wise, I love to cook. I love food, and I can't eat everything obviously that I want. I have high blood sugar, so I have I can't eat what I want to eat actually. And so but I love to cook and I like to see people eat. And I lived in Italy actually for 5 years.
Oh.
And so in Venice. And so Nina, who used to live above me, she taught me how to make the sauce, all Italian food. And I love Italian food, but I can't eat much of it. You know what I mean? But I do love to cook, and I'm a good cook, and I like watching people eat. You know what? Let me tell you. I was watching YouTube one time, and they've got this thing called mukbang or something.
Yes.
Mukbang. Just eat.
Yep.
And I think I'm a freak because I enjoyed watching them eat it. Even though I can't eat it, you know what I mean? You get these people going around to fast food joints and ordering all kinds of shit and eating it. Yep. And I kind of enjoyed that. Maybe I'm a freak.
And the food challenges.
Yes.
Yes, she's right. There's food challenges. They have mukbang challenges.
Well, what is it called? Mukbang?
Yeah,
mukbang. Or I do both mukbangs and drunk bangs.
Yeah, I know. No, I really like seeing people eat, and they were.
I've done drug bangs. It's funny, but
what is it called again? Mukbang.
Yeah, I call it mukbang, but mukbangs. Yeah.
Okay, so
you just sit there and eat your food and have a conversation with your audience.
Yeah, people.
I have a lot of videos doing that.
Watching you eat, and I kind of do. So maybe I'm like weird, but no, I like food, so I like seeing people eat, but I can't eat it myself. But I'm a very good cook, and I like to cook.
Right.
I eat everything I make.
I can't.
A lot of it.
I've got high blood sugar.
Oh God!
And they told me I'm pre-diabetic, but I need to cut back on stuff. And if I don't do that, then I'm going to be diabetic. So I don't eat what I want to eat, to be honest. Yeah.
I do. I don't care. I already had my checkup. I don't have high blood pressure. I don't have diabetes.
No, I don't have high
sugar,
blood
none
pressure.
of that stuff.
I don't have any of that stuff. But what they told me was my blood sugar was high and that I'm pre-diabetic. And if I don't stop eating the way I'm eating, I'm going to be diabetic. So I have to not eat certain things.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They
I
didn't tell me
honestly,
that.
Yeah, they
honestly
told me
thought
that.
that I honestly
Did
thought
they
that
tell
Becky was
you
going to
that,
take a
Chicky?
curve.
Go
What's
ahead.
good?
What did you say, Mrs. Smith?
I honestly thought that Becky was going to take a curve with that statement and like go somewhere else with it. And Chris in the comments like,
She didn't.
yeah.
Oh my
Becky
God.
better leave my man alone now.
Is that
No, Josie,
I don't even know what statement he was talking about. I
I
was
want
like,
to, Josie, that question I want to answer. I think you were saying about me.
Yeah.
Crazy enough, I go for the checkups, and I got, and I don't know. I don't eat sweets. I never did in my life. I'd rather have an extra,
See,
extra
I
piece
do.
of something. I don't eat sweets.
I
I never eat sweets.
do.
But oddly enough, I have no high blood pressure, no cholesterol, I mean, my numbers are perfect, which I never can understand that because
Right.
actually I'm over what I should be. But the doctor can't believe it. No high blood pressure, no sugar, I'm very, very healthy
Really?
as far as that. So I'm blessed as far as that.
Wow.
Yeah. See, I'm
You
not,
know?
and I'm not. Well, I'm not skinny, but I'm not fat.
Right,
But,
right.
you know, they told me my sugar levels were like ridiculous, and that I was going to get, if I continue,
Right.
I was pre-diabetic, is what he said.
Yeah.
So and now I can't eat what I want to eat. I like the pasta. I like the
Yeah.
rice. I like everything that's bad for me. I love Italian bread. I
Right.
hate your American bread. It tastes like sugar to me. You
Right.
put sugar in it. I hate that bread. So I buy Italian bread or French bread, and I love ice cream. I have a sweet tooth.
Right.
So I've had to cut all that shit out.
Oh
And now
boy.
I'm a miserable bitch.
Tell the truth. There ain't nothing better than when you get a hot loaf. You get a hot loaf of Italian bread that just comes out of the oven at the
Oh my
bakery,
God.
and you cut it up and you put the mozzarella with the fresh tomatoes with the
I
salt
would
and pepper.
die
Oh
for
my
that.
God!
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
but oh my God, I would die for
But
that.
you know what I mean? The fresh cucumbers with salt
Yes.
on it. Oh man.
Yes. Talking of Italy, it just reminds me of when I was in Italy, right? And how Italian women really like control their sons. It's not so much control them, but
Right.
they have this thing, right? And so I was there. I was absolutely gorgeous at the time. I didn't have any kids, so I was looking good. And I met this guy. His name is Giancarlo, and he was the whitest Italian I'd ever seen.
Right.
The reason was because they had a bar, a piano bar, and he never went out in the sun. He was always working. And
Right.
so when I went in there, he said, "Hello, my name is Giancarlo. I like you." And
Oh.
he spoke very good English, and the reason why, he took a year in Australia, so he learned English in Australia. Anyway, his mama, she sat in the corner with a stick. She hated me,
Oh, wow.
and so Giancarlo said, "I want to take you on my boat."
Oh.
He had like a boat somewhere. Anyway, so I said, okay, because I lived right by the beach. So I met up with him one day for lunch, and he said, "Come and see my boat." He used to call it a boat. So we went to this freaking boat, and oh my God, he took his clothes off.
Oh.
Not his clothes off.
Damn.
We were at the beach.
Right.
So, he had like Speedos on.
Yeah, a little speedo.
Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I've never seen anything like it. He was like, it was like he had no blood. You know how white some people are?
Right.
And, they can't go in the sun. He was like that. And he took off his shirt. He had this little Speedo on. And I was my eyes were drawn to his nuts. And I just thought, oh God, it looked like a budgie in a hammock. And I just thought, oh my God, he's going to hit on me. He said, "Come to my." See, he had the boat, but he also had like a little cabana on the beach. He was saying, "Come to the cabana," and I took one look at that. I said, "Oh no, God!" I said, I'm not feeling well." I swear to God, I've never seen anything like it. He was the whitest man there, and his mother hated me. I used to go in there every so often. I think she thought I was going to marry him, but hell no. But anyway, that was just a little.
But when they wear that little Speedo like that, and they're like, they come across like that, it's
Oh my
almost like
God! In
it's
Italy,
like a turn-off.
listen,
It's like a turn-off.
in Italy, that's what they wear. Is
Right.
these little budgie hammocks? You know,
Right.
It's horrendous, and it doesn't matter if you've got a big belly, small belly, whatever.
Yeah.
They all wear them.
Right.
It's like you're looking, thinking, "Oh, Jesus wept." You know, it's horrendous. Anyway, no, So, you know, the beach here, I see everyone wears shorts.
Right.
Thank God. You know.
Thank God.
Yeah, go to Europe, go on the beach, you'll die.
I know.
Everyone's
Josie, thank you for the nightmares I'm going to have tonight. Banana hammocks, like Casper the Friendly Ghost on the beach. I
swear to God. It was horrendous. I was just thinking, oh my God. And he stood there in front of me like, yeah.
He was so proud.
Yeah, he was like, get a load of this. And I was thinking,
Get a load of this.
Yeah, I was thinking, I'm not feeling well. You know, I really wasn't. It was gross. Oh, Jesus wept.
And then when they wear them shorts, the little peanut must show. So you're like, oh my God.
Yes, and
Yeah.
see the thing with Italians when you're in Italy, they all dress very well. They do.
Right.
They all look good all the time. And I kept questioning why they all look good. And then when I went back to London, everybody looks scruffy. You know,
Yeah.
And what it is they buy like good pieces. Like they might buy, you know, expensive stuff, but they wear it over. Where in England, you get back there, everyone's in sweatpants looking crazy.
Right.
You know what I mean? And so while I was there, everybody did look good. But when you went to the beach, hell, it was all thongs. They had things stuck up their ass. It was horrible. And it's okay. Even if a man is in shape, it still doesn't look good.
No. It's
No.
feminine. Very feminine.
You mean the men were wearing thongs?
Yes. Thongs stuck up their ass, and they would have like, it looked like they had like, I don't know, a couple of melons stuck in the front. It was horrible. Not melons, something smaller, like, I don't know.
Grapes.
A couple of, you know, they always stuck out the penis part. It was absolutely gross.
Right.
Yeah. And then they thought women would like be sweating, you know, oh, you look so good.
Oh my God. Look at Mr. Smith.
Right.
He's putting his hat back on.
I think Mr. Smith has a thong, don't you, Mr. Smith?
It's for protection.
Go put it on.
He's a closet thong wearer.
It's ladies' night. Let's see.
Teresa. I am not a closet thong wearer. I wear them.
Put your thong on. Let's see.
Josie is determined to turn this into a rated X show.
Yeah. I'm waiting for Angel to go, what? No, it does that.
Angel fell asleep. Angel fell asleep.
Yeah, but no, that's really how it was in Italy.
Yeah.
It really was.
Did you notice too in Italy that they like their lunch is like they eat a huge lunch, and you know what I mean?
Yes,
that's the way to do it.
And everything.
Yeah, well, what they would do is lunchtime. You would have a big meal, and then everything would close down like siesta. Everybody would take a nap, whatever, and then you get up later.
Yeah.
You know, and they would open up the stores. All the stores would be shut around lunchtime, and you eat, and you had a big lunch. It wasn't like, you know, you had many courses.
Yeah.
And you go to bed and take a nap, and then you get up later.
1 minute. Excuse me 1 minute.
What the hell is that?
I don't know if this is really him or not because he's blocked, but if this isn't or it is him, yeah, I've been on since
it's not him.
What?
And we had 200 people in here ass wipe. So
98 viewers.
It's legit. Unlike you buy your views and your likes.
Why is he in your show?
Carry on.
What is he doing?
He's crushing on Angel. He has a secret crush on her. That's why.
Yeah,
Oh
obviously.
No, that is crazy. You've got your own shit going on. Why is he looking at you?
That's the one thing that we do have is legit likes and views, unlike you. I don't beg for money. I don't ask for anything except for likes. And we did have 200 people in here before.
That's right.
He's jealous. He's jealous.
No, that's right. You're just jealous. And buzz off. You're not welcome here.
Are you sure that's him?
Lemonhead.
Bye, Felicia.
Yeah, Lemonhead.
Bye, Felicia.
Yes.
What you eating tonight, Lemonhead? Are you going back to the fast food like Tony Stoflo said you were, or are you going to a restaurant?
He had piggy nuggets.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
Josie, is that on tape? Is that on tape somewhere? Did somebody record that when the guy from
Yes, it's on my community page. Yeah, go look at it. It's
on your community page.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was the real one.
Somebody recorded him. He was saying, yeah. He said Lemonhead's on his way. He said, you know, he ain't never been to no real restaurant. He don't know, you know, he eats junk food. Yeah, I'm gonna show them this restaurant, la la la. He's bragging and boasting. He basically like dissed him to the point where normally, if somebody's, you know, and this is the guy that he's been ride or die. Anybody talks about Soflo, you know, you better come to me. This is the same guy before him and his you know, thing turned up for dinner. He called him Lemonhead. He said he's never been to good restaurants. He doesn't know how to eat. He eats junk food. He was talking mad shit.
And he still went to dinner with him after that.
Yes.
Wow.
No, he didn't know that he said that. What
That's a hypocrisy.
No, what he meant. Yeah, I know what you meant, Chicky. Yeah.
Yeah, no. What happened
Soflo
is,
still went to dinner with him.
Well, no, I'm just saying. After that guy said that about him, I mean, if somebody told me somebody said that about me, you know, I'd meet him, but I wouldn't be for dinner. I'd meet him, but it wouldn't be for dinner.
Yeah. I
no,
Chicky,
he didn't know about it.
Oh, okay.
What
That's
happened? He went to dinner.
Yeah.
And he was skinning and grinning up in there with Harambe. And then right after that, somebody put that video up.
Oh.
Yeah. How embarrassing.
Mr. Smith just spit his
Sorry,
beverage all over.
I didn't. No, Teresa, I saved it.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it was after that.
Oh, okay.
Somebody put the video up of him saying that before they arrived for the dinner.
Right.
Do you see what I'm saying? So he looks like a complete ass. The thing that I have with this is if that would have been anybody else, he would have been up there talking shit. Why isn't he? Because he's scared of Harambe. He's scared to say, oh, you know, that was wrong or whatever. He's ignoring it. But Lemonhead, we all know you're a Lemonhead. We all know you never went to eat nowhere, you know, anywhere decent. And Harambe brought you there.
I figured he would have came home and made a show about it. Like, hey, you know, I thought whatever, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, wouldn't you? If I say one thing, he makes a whole show. He makes 10 shows.
Yeah.
Harambe says that, embarrassing the hell out of him. And what does he say? 0.
Wow.
Nothing. Go on my community page, watch the video.
Crazy.
Yeah. Embarrassing. And he ran his ass all the way down to Florida. Yeah, Tony Soflo. Yeah, I love you. And Tony Soflo was talking shit about him the whole time. And you know why? Because Tony Soflo, he's not as stupid as he looks. You know, he knows he used him, and he knows what
Could have just told me
he's
that.
about. Yeah, he knows what he's about. He used him to try and get views and subs. But something's going to happen here really soon, very soon, and you're going to see. And then we'll see what happens. Yeah.
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 I'm just waiting when this thing comes out, and it's definitely coming. When this thing, who made the memes, comes out, and he realizes it's on his side, I want to see what he's going to do.
Oh yeah, the storm's
He's gonna ignore it. He's not gonna do anything.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Angel.
Ignore it.
No, the storm is coming. He just doesn't realize it. You know, it's coming. It's just that, you know, we've got to be patient. I'm very impatient, but it's coming. The storm is coming, and he's going to see. You know, I just think, you know, here you are. How embarrassing. You know, it's like me saying to you, Chicky, yeah, you know, we're going to be together with you're my ride or die guy, la, 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 la. And then I'm talking shit about you.
Yeah, exactly. No, you're right. You're right. 100%.
You know what I mean? It's
Like
so
I said, I would have been a dummy. Like if it happened between me and you, I would have been a dummy. Went to dinner with you because I didn't know about it. But then as soon as
right.
when I got
Exactly.
home, the war would have been on.
Exactly. It's embarrassing. And I forget the name of the channel totally. I think it's called Scumbag of Mob 2 something. But if you can't find that, go to my community page.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
I
Yeah.
shared that. Yeah. And you'll see the name of the channel.
I can't believe that somebody would. I can't believe somebody would talk shit like that, and actually somebody would record it. I mean, what would you even think? It's one thing if you're, you know, with your wife or your girl, by yourself, and you say, "Oh shit, these guys coming," but to actually see it and be recorded saying it, wow.
Yes, how embarrassing! And you know what? That motherfucker. Sorry, Angel. That fucker hasn't said one word about it. You know, not one word. Why is that? You know, that's what I want to know. You little creep. Anyway, and now
I can't wait for you to go down to Florida. I want to see your video when you guys go out to dinner. That'll be fun.
Oh, listen. I was just in Florida. I'm going back in a few weeks. I'm moving actually to Florida.
Oh, really?
So, yes, I am. And you know what? When I go down there, I'm going to let him know I'm there. Let him come on and bring his pool stick. Let's see where the pool stick goes. It'll go right up his ass.
Do you go near? I know you're in Miami, but you travel outside? Like you go to Fort Lauderdale area at all? No?
Yeah, I actually prefer Fort Lauderdale to Miami.
Well, if you remember this restaurant, if you want to go to a great restaurant, right?
Yeah.
It's in Fort Lauderdale, right? And a kid from Philly, I believe it was South Philly, and it's called Maturano's. If you remember that name, the kid's name is Stevie Maturano. He's friends with Angel's brothers. I know him good. He's got an incredible Italian restaurant down in Fort Lauderdale called Maturano's. He's been there about 30 years. If you ever have time or you're with somebody, go to eat that place. It's incredible.
Yeah, well, if he wasn't cheating on me, Chicky, you could have met me.
No, if I wasn't, when I want to get off this house rest bullshit, believe me, I'll be down there. I'll be down there.
Yeah. No, I am. I prefer like Fort Lauderdale. I prefer like quieter and then go into Miami, but leave.
Yeah,
you know, I wouldn't want to stay in Miami, but I like to go in and leave.
Right.
That's what I normally do, and so I am doing that. And you know, Harambe can come meet me if he wants to.
Well, once I get off this thing, I'm looking for a place down there myself. I was looking at Gulf of Mexico side, like Naples area, but I don't know. Maybe
no, Naples is very pretty, I hear.
Yeah, so I'm gonna definitely go down there and look to buy a little condo and I'll stay down there for and then come here visit the grandkids every so often. But I want to have my own little place down there.
Oh,
yeah,
that sounds
you
really
better
nice.
make a decision, Chicky.
Right, because I don't need. I got the big
I'll
house
be
over here.
too, if Becky isn't gonna like block me.
Right.
No. I left Florida after living there for 15 years.
Yeah.
I'm in Rhode Island.
Where is Saint Shades at?
He's right. I think he's in South Florida. He's right, not too far from that guy.
Miami?
I'm not.
In Miami. Yes.
Yeah, I know he could tell you, but I think it's really. I don't know if it's Miami, but he's right there.
Yeah,
King Shades is right there.
He's in Miami.
Oh, he's in Miami. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, for sure. You know what? We all should do like a YouTube reunion somewhere like that.
Oh, I would love that. I've been trying to do
great?
that. Look, everybody thinks I'm nuts, I guess.
No, I think it would be great. Everybody just meet up in Miami or somewhere like that and just, hang out.
That would be good.
That'd be
The other,
cool.
them other, I remember months ago that other, the other side, I guess you want to call side, or the other guys, they were
Yeah.
going to do that somewhere in Ohio. I guess they were going to rent a place and all the creators, you
Yeah,
know.
but that was a rat invention. We're
Yeah.
not doing a rat invention. We're
Right.
doing like beach, sun, sea, sand.
Right, right.
You know, cocktails.
No, but that would definitely, yeah, definitely, that'd be great. Come down with us, like you
That'd
said,
be
somewhere
fun.
with the beach, you know.
Yeah, yeah, and just everybody just.
Oh yeah.
When I
somewhere
get my
nice-
place in Miami, I'm inviting everybody down.
Somewhere
Becky,
nice
Oh,
on the
I'm-
beach. Josie,
for
buy
me-
something on the beach.
Put me
Yeah.
on the list.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my thong on.
Yeah, put your tongue on. You'll
That'll
fit
be
right
a
in.
sight for sore eyes.
Out of here. You know you would look drop dead gorgeous probably.
No, not in the.
Let me tell you
I
something.
need a Brazilian butt lift for
There
it.
ain't nothing better in the world than laying on the beach. You lay on the beach all day and you get nice color and you go back, you know,
Yeah.
6 o'clock, take a nice shower, throw on a nice silk shirt,
Yeah,
go out at night in a nice, well, forget
how
it.
nice would that be?
I'm better than that down in Florida.
That
Yeah.
sounds really, really, really nice.
Doesn't that sound nice? Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
I'm
Have
in.
a couple of drinks by the water. You go somewhere by the water,
Yes.
a couple of drinks.
Yes. Yeah.
I love being at the beach at night. It's the water
Oh,
sound makes
the
me
best.
it's so tranquil. Love
Yeah,
it.
but I wouldn't get in the water, Teresa.
No,
Not
I
at
wouldn't go in
night.
the water. I don't really
Yeah.
go in the
They got
ocean.
too
Like
many
if I put my
sharks.
feet in, I'm lucky. But
Yeah.
They got sharks. Here where I am, you go to the beach and the sharks, I don't know what the hell's going on, but
Yeah.
they're coming very close to the, like you can go up to your knees and the sharks are there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
yeah, I heard that
Very
it's getting
careful.
worse and worse.
It is. I don't know what's going on.
In Florida too.
Yeah, Cape Cod, where I had a house in Truro, right at the end of right near Provincetown at the Cape. If you look on the map, it like hooks out into the ocean.
Yeah.
And Cape
Oh
Cod.
yeah, that's where what is that movie? Men in Black.
Yes, yeah, they called it the Truro. The oldest. I guess it's the smallest post office in the world.
Yes.
In Truro.
Yep.
And that's where you're right, 100%. That's where they had Men in Black, where supposedly they worked. But anyways, I had a house in Truro up on a big mountain, and you could see the ocean, and we used to see 20, 30-foot great whites all the time, like 100
Really?
yards off the where we're swimming. Just swimming.
Oh wow.
Great whites, 30 feet long.
Holy mackerel.
And you see them all the time. You know, I mean, if you're going on the Cape for a couple of weeks, you know, they'll be in the paper down the Cape or in the news down the Cape.
Yeah.
You'll have at least 2 or 3 sightings right off the
Yeah.
Cape.
We
I'm
love
not
it.
blind.
We go to
I'm
the
not
Cape a
blind.
lot.
Well,
We like
here's
to-
the thing. I was in Guam, and we went out on a boat to a bay, and we did snorkeling, and they had a tiger shark. Tiger sharks were in the water, but they didn't trouble us. They didn't
Yeah,
come
I
anywhere
don't think
near us.
tiger sharks do much. Yeah.
No, they didn't come in. I was scared at first, but they said,
Yeah.
no, don't worry. Just go in. And I got in the water, and there was all these tropical fish. It was beautiful. And I
Yeah.
saw the tiger sharks, but they didn't come anywhere near me.
Yeah,
Right.
my kids used to catch tiger sharks when they went fishing all the time.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was just a
tiger
weird
sharks.
thing.
Tiger sharks, yeah, they used to.
Yeah, but I've heard that tiger
Wait.
sharks also attack, but
They-
these ones didn't.
Tiger sharks are responsible for most of the shore-based attacks in the United States.
Really?
Sure.
Well, they didn't. They didn't even come anywhere near us. You
I'm
could
surprised
see
they
them.
said that they weren't like. you
No,
know.
they did. They said they're not going to attack you.
Oh,
And
that's
what they
weird.
said is with sharks, they don't generally attack humans unless there's something shiny or something that attracts them in some way.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was told. I don't know if that's true.
Let
But
me
I
tell you.
put it
Let me
in the
tell you
water.
something.
Here, come here. Come pet this tiger shark.
Let me. Hey. Let me tell you something. Hey,
Want a treat? Come here.
I ain't listening to nobody. If I'm in the ocean, I don't care what's out there. And a shark's coming at me, believe me, I don't listen to nobody. They ain't getting a chunk of my fat ass. Believe me.
No, I got in there, and honestly, they didn't come anywhere near me.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So
Chicky, I'm gonna tell you,
Yeah.
I ain't going anywhere near the ocean with a banana hammock on. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Exactly.
Screw that.
Have you ever worn one, Mr. Smith?
I don't want to talk about it. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I know he did. Yeah.
He's a closet wearer. I'm telling you.
Thanks for your support, Teresa.
You're a closet budgie smuggler. We call them budgie smugglers. You put like that little bird in the front there. Yeah.
It's funny. Mrs. Smith calls it a peanut smuggler. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you all for Angel. Thank you for having me on. Teresa, Josie, Chicky.
Nice to see you.
Take care, Mr. Smith. God bless.
You guys have a
Good
good
night,
one.
Mr. Smith. Chris,
Good night.
Chris just
And now Chris comes on.
Oh.
Good luck, Chris.
Night,
Chris.
Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Can you hear us, Chris?
Downstairs.
Why?
Where'd Becky O go?
Chris.
So what?
She kicked herself off.
Who? Did I kick myself
Did it rain at
off?
all, Madre?
Oh, I did
No,
kick
not
myself off.
not you,
No, I
Angel.
didn't.
Did it rain at all, Madre?
Where'd 556 go?
She, Becky
No.
just texted. Hey, Becky just texted me. She said she got off. She said, "Stay with that bitch Josie." That's what she just texted me.
Oh,
all right.
Oh my God.
Good night, Becky O, and thank you.
No, she didn't. I'm only fooling. I'm fooling.
Yeah, I know.
Hello,
now, Becky.
hello, Lee Parnell. How are you?
yeah, she said she booted herself by accident.
Oh,
Oh, Rude Irish. I don't know. He probably did.
hello, Lee Pownell. I
Packbell
haven't
Park.
seen
I'm
you
not sure,
forever.
honey.
How are you, darling? No, Lee Pownell. I think he's from England, and I haven't seen him forever. Hi, Lee. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah. Lee Pownell. He's in your chat. I just
Nice.
said hi. Yeah. Anyway. Wait a minute. What happened here?
We have Chris. We have Chris Trock now. Chris, how did your morning go?
And he went back to an avatar. I like to see him.
It went pretty good.
He's kind
Oh,
of cute.
good.
Chris, show your face.
I might have to kick you to the curb for Chris now. Yeah, Chris is cute. Yeah.
So you had a good morning. That's good. I was like hoping and praying that everything went good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. A little uncomfortable, but it was good.
What
It
would
always
you have
is,
done,
yeah,
Chris?
that's not-
What do you have
Go
done?
I had a procedure done, so I could wear my banana hammock.
Was it okay though? You all right?
Yeah, it's perfect now.
Oh, good.
No, we had a little mitigation going on before the big court date for the divorce. So.
Oh yeah.
So you got a date
Yeah, that's the first. So should be.
of September?
Yeah, it should be very.
Wow,
soon.
that's
Wow.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'm so glad that part of my life is over. What aggravation that was. Oh my God.
Definitely.
Unreal.
Yeah, nothing's changed, has it, Chicky? Because you're still messing around with Becky out when I'm trying to be your woman. Look how you're carrying on.
She's still going on about.
Yeah, I haven't forgotten it.
I put my suit on for Edwin. He says,
Yeah,
now
I'm being swayed over here to Chris. He's kind of cute. You're cute, Chris.
all men, they all look handsome in suits. All men look handsome in suits.
No, Chris is very handsome. Yeah.
Why was Be Real blocked? I unblocked you, Be Real.
A mystery.
Let
Yeah.
me see. Did he say something messed up? Who knows?
Maybe somebody did it by accident.
I don't know.
I have to pee, actually. I'll be right back. Sorry, Chicky.
Okay.
All right.
Saying that. I shouldn't say what I'm doing, but I have to pee.
That's hysterical.
Well, Becky says that too. Becky said that
Yeah.
a few weeks ago.
That's a new thing.
I know, but I do. I've got to pee. I've been holding it for the last 30
Oh, don't hold it. It's not good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's bad for your bladder.
No,
I've got to
it's
go.
very
I'll be
bad.
right back.
Very bad.
And we appreciate that. We really had to know that. Thank you.
Just put us on mute and take us with it. Take us with you.
Yeah. Where's I don't see this Be Real, so I can unblock.
No, yeah.
Hi, Richie.
Well, when we do the angel shows, when we do the marathon shows, we got to have a catheter so we can.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I know, right? A catheter.
Ow. Oh God.
Oh yeah.
You know what's great too? Like Angel, the last probably 3 nights you've done a show, and you get the numbers are like through the roof. The likes are through the roof. So you know what it goes to show
Yeah.
you.
180. I
What
see
are we-
189.
Right now we have 189.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you, everybody. Please hit the like button.
Absolutely. But if you go at the end of the week, I mean, and add up all the likes, it's crazy compared to everyone else.
Yeah.
Well,
good.
we have good people in here.
Absolutely.
Come on, let's get it to 200 before I have to go to bed.
Yeah, get it up to 200.
Oh gosh.
How many people in the chat right now? I can't see.
Let me see.
100.
100.
Come
Okay.
on, guys, it just takes a little bit.
Yeah.
Of
Anyone
1
that didn't hit
second.
the
Just
like,
take
hit the
that
like.
finger and
Let's
press
try
it
to get
on
it to
that thumb.
200.
107. Hold on.
There you go. So whoever didn't do it, just switch over real quick and hit it.
Now, a lot of those people are just snooping.
Yeah,
193 likes. 193 likes. Here we
Wow.
go.
There you go. Make it to 200.
All right, so
You can
there.
do it.
See,
94.
we just
194.
sometimes you just have to gently remind people.
Get it to 200. 6 more.
6 more, guys. Come on, take your little finger. Come on, just go down. Take that little finger and put it right on that thumb that goes upwards.
So, Chris, how was you had court today, didn't you?
Well, it was just a mitigation at the lawyer's
mediator?
office.
Like a mediator?
Well, it was just us and the 2 lawyers, and we were just getting all the information and agreeing on stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, it went good.
It's disgusting too, because all it is 2 lawyers just robbing both their clients. It's disgusting. The money,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
No, his lawyer is his cousin. So
Oh, he's all set then. I'm
Yeah.
saying normally you get these lawyers, and if it
Yep.
ain't your cousin or somebody ain't looking out for you,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
when it's all said and done, you could put your kids through college with what the both of you spend.
Oh, that is so true.
That's a true story.
That's a
Yeah,
true story.
Right. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, after all the bullshit, you could have just came together and your kids would have had 4 years college paid.
What a waste. What a waste.
That is a waste. It really is.
You know, it really is, because I'm back from peeing, by the way.
Thank you for that information.
Yeah, I know you all want to know.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Did you flush?
No. I left it sitting in there.
Oh God.
But anyway,
it's yellow.
No, I kind of went through that with my first ex-husband, you know, and here's what we did. We never went to court. We never, you know, argued over the kids or none of that.
Right.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. He wasn't, you know, he was a criminal. So he made money. He didn't make money. So what would happen is when he made money, he would give me. And when he didn't, he didn't.
Right.
You know, and so we never really had that where, you know, here's what would happen. If he wanted to see him, he would call me up and say, hey, can I get the kids for? And yes.
Right.
You know what I mean? I wasn't even in the same country. I was in Italy.
Right.
And he came to Italy. He took the kids out. You know, he stayed at my house.
Right.
I don't understand this, like, animosity. I mean, I know, you know, shit happens in a marriage or whatever.
Right.
But at the end of the day, when it comes to the kids,
Oh, forget it. You're right. 100%.
You know what I mean? We never had that.
I'll tell you the truth. Right after court, me and my ex-wife, she got remarried right away, but we always stayed friends. And I even put her pictures up on my social media. We're good. We're best friends to this day, and she's remarried, and we're best friends to this day. And that's was the thing with the kids. We didn't, you know, we didn't. I had. She was working, and of course, you know, I was retired, so I had. And I owned like a little bar at the time, so I had time, a lot more time during the day than she did. So it wasn't even a thing. I had my kids 6 days, you know, 5 days a week. My daughters 5 days a week, and because she worked.
You have a beautiful family.
Yeah, so it worked out perfect. And like I said, now my daughters are, you know, in their late 20s, and they have their own little babies, and they're married, and they say to this day, all these years later, they didn't, you know, when they were kids, they didn't realize, but they, the last probably 3 years, they've been saying, it's for both of us, They're like, you don't know how easy it was. Thank you guys for not fighting, and thank you guys for not abusing in front of each other.
Wow, that's
And
great.
and the worst is, don't ever, for any guy out there going through a divorce, it's the worst thing in the world. There's hard feelings. We all know that. But whatever you do, bite your tongue. Don't ever badmouth your children's mother or father, both either way,
Yeah.
to the kids, because you're abusing your kids mentally and you don't even know it. Always bite
but
your
you
tongue.
know what happened?
Oh, amen
Like,
to that. Amen
you
to
know
that.
what happened with me and my ex-husband? We were
Right.
very young
Yep.
when we got married, and we just fell out of love. We both
Right.
had different, you know, ideas of
Different
where we wanted to
paths.
go.
Right.
Yeah, and the reason was because he was a criminal. I was tired of my house getting kicked in, the police,
Yeah.
I was arrested. I mean, I went through a lot of shit. I've been
Right.
through every prison in England where he was put at, you know, and I got tired of that, especially with young kids.
Absolutely.
So, you know, at the end of the day, I just said, no, it's enough. But we didn't get into like ugly fights or any of that. We knew we were young.
Yep.
We fell out of love. That was it. But
Sorry, Chanel.
as far as the kids went,
Right.
would always get him when he wanted. I didn't go for child support. Whenever he got money, he gave me.
Right.
And that's it. You know.
Right. That's great.
And
That's
so
great.
I don't understand when people kind of get into these things, you know. But
Yeah.
you know, I do and I don't. But
Well,
Yeah.
there's different. There's different.
Things that happen, the
There's
same.
different scenarios. You know, it depends on scenario. Like a lot.
Yeah.
You know,
They're
there's
angry.
unfortunately
Yeah, they
just
still have
different scenarios.
anger.
yeah.
They're
No, I
angry.
was angry at him. You best believe. He started dating one of my girlfriends.
See, that's the worst. When that, like,
Oh my
yeah,
Oh my
God.
gosh.
No,
Or if they-
let
Sorry
me
to hear
tell
that.
you what he did, right?
that's terrible.
Yeah,
That
he
is
fucking
terrible.
did.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, he started dating one of my girlfriends, and she, you know, she was a good friend of mine, and she never liked.
Not really. Not really.
No, at the time, I thought
Oh,
she was.
yeah.
And, you know, while we were friends, she would always say she didn't like kids, right?
Yeah.
So he starts dating her, and I found out. So I went over to her house, and I went in her face, and I said, listen, first of all, I would never do what you're doing.
Right.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? It's just, it felt incestuous, number one.
Right.
Yeah.
Number
Yeah.
two, you've always said you don't like kids. Well, I have 2 kids. When my kids are around you, how are you going to act?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And then what happened is she broke up with him like the next day. And
Right.
he was mad. You know, he said, oh, you know, you went, yeah, because, you know, I know her. Why are you dating my fucking friends?
Right.
Yeah.
Listen
know.
to me. Listen, these guys that are married and girls that are married, both ways, right? If they got a friend that's not with somebody and they're hanging around and you're going through a divorce, let me tell you something. Not too many times is a guy your friend. You know, he does the old concerned act. He sees your ex, or vice versa. They see a guy. If it's a girl, they see it. And it's somebody that's supposed to be close to you. And let me tell you something. A lot of, I don't know, I want to say a percentage, but a lot of times in a day, you think you got a best friend in the world, and believe me, they even when you were married, they were scoping out your other person,
I was
but they never
shocked.
made a move on it. But as soon as that divorce comes through, you see how fast.
I was shocked that
Yep.
she would even entertain him. And let me tell you why. Because she was dating this guy, and you know, they weren't married. Now, me and my husband were married.
Right.
They weren't married. And when she broke up with him, he hit on me. I told him to fuck off.
Right.
You know what I mean? Are you kidding me?
Right.
Simply because she was my friend, I thought.
Right.
No, she started dating my ex-husband, and you know, I went over there. She broke up with him the next day, and he was like, "Yeah, see, you know, that's none of your business, whatever." No, it is my business.
Yeah, when it's your friend, it is.
I know her, and she's
Right.
supposed to be my friend. Not only
Exactly.
that, she doesn't like kids. We had 2 together, so when my kids are around her,
Right,
when you're over
exactly.
there, you know, playing happy families, how are
Exactly.
you treating my kids? You know,
That's the worst part, because like even when my ex, she met a guy and she got married like literally a year later, right? And I'm not
Wow,
even
that's fast.
she got married a year after our divorce, right? So I told her, I said, listen, you know, you're gonna do what you got to do. I said, but I know you, and you guys, you're not even, you don't even, once, like I said, once this Newly shit wears off, you're going to have nothing in common with him. I just know what kind of guy this is. I met him. So in the beginning, he tried to, make her impression, like be father. When he see my kids once in a while with her down the road, I didn't let him in the beginning, but down the road. And he was one of these fake religious guys. Like every time he would see me, I would say, I wouldn't even talk to him, but he'd say, hello, brother. Some things, he'd say like Corinthians 6:17 says we should be, all this crazy shit right now. Meanwhile, he's doing weasel moves, trying to be nice to my kids, trying to like get in with the kids. And I seen the writing on the wall. So then one day, he was telling me, my kids had told me, he goes, oh, he's yelling at me, he was, so, I kind of corrected him. Yeah. So I said, listen, they're with me 5 days a week. The 2 days they're with you, with her, you don't correct my kids, and I'll never forget it. And he came out and he said one of these quotes to me, well, brother, he says to me, brother, something 16.41. He's giving me these quotes. I said, buddy, and then finally I snapped. I just said, buddy, you could quote all the time. I said, if you correct my kids, after you put your hands on them, I'm going to hang you on your front lawn on a price. And then after that, he never him again. But you don't got to correct another man's kids.
Yeah, I mean, I just think, it's a tough enough situation when you're getting divorced. But in that instance, I was like enraged, and I thought, how could a friend of mine date my husband, my ex-husband?
Terrible.
It was crazy to me.
Chicky, what's wrong with your mic? It's like an echo. Yeah, it's like an echo.
Right now?
Yeah.
All right, I'll call out and come back in.
Yeah.
It was like an echo or something.
Yeah.
Is it the same now?
You sound a bit muffled.
Yeah, you sound muffled.
I'm going to go out and come back in.
You sound like you got something sitting on your face.
Yeah. I just arrived.
Oh my God, I can't.
Wow. I am blushing.
What was that?
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I just noticed because usually he's got that nice silk voice, like
he sounded muffled,
Paul Anka, But
yeah.
Maybe he covered up the mic, because sometimes when you got the phone laying down and it's covered up.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It sounds muffled. Yeah.
Oh, Mrs. Smith is beating Mr. Smith. That's what Tony Potts just said.
Oh, sounds kinky.
Yeah. Oh my God, how long has this show been going on, Angel? 2 hours 46 minutes. We're doing a lefty.
Oh, we're almost at the 3-hour mark.
Yeah.
Angel's sleeping.
No, I'm not. I'm reading.
Are you awake, Angel? Wake up.
Yeah, I'm awake. I'm reading the comments. I guess.
Okay.
I guess Mr. Smith is the next target. That's a big mistake.
Why? What happened?
Mr. Smith is no joke, moron. He is a
that should be pretty
former police officer of 30 years.
What are they saying?
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't really.
They can't even touch him.
No, you know what? Mr. Smith is chill. He don't care about that crap. Mr. Smith.
No, it actually now he'll have some material to work with.
Yeah. Well, how about
Mr. Smith?
Here he is.
Oh, Mr. Smith. Who's talking?
Hey.
Angel's sleeping.
So I guess, Mr. Smith, you are part now of the
No, she's
next target. All right, who's got the YouTube on?
Not me.
It's
I don't know.
Mr. Smith.
He is a.
You've got YouTube on.
You have to mute the YouTube.
Yeah.
Is this your first?
So you have now joined the stalking team.
Yeah, apparently.
Wow, do you feel special now?
No, I feel ready.
The stalking team of what? What do you mean?
Wow.
Jerk in Pennsylvania has now joined. Has now included Mr. Smith in his stalking rants. I guess.
Okay, all right.
Wow. Wow.
It's all right. I got a lot of cousins in Pennsylvania, Mr. Smith. Don't worry about it.
I don't need any help. Like
There's over 100,000 Lebanese in eastern
Because Mr.
Pennsylvania.
Smith helps and gives his opinion, and all he's done is given his opinion. So now he's going to be part of the stalking brigade, whatever you call it.
It's Angel. It's 556 or 556 and the A team.
Yes.
Wow. So we're on
I
the
think
18.
that's actually that's a pretty cool name. I like that.
I think it's a compliment.
Mr.
It is a compliment.
Smith, can I ask you something? You know,
Yes, ma'am.
as a law enforcement fella. So, you know, where is it where you know, you can make physical threats, you can, you know, do all this stuff without any type of nothing? I mean, is there anything anyone can do, or no? They have to actually do it?
You mean no repercussions from it?
Yeah, I mean, you know,
there are. Mr. Smith told me everything.
Yeah, so there's different states have different laws, but there's also federal laws.
Right.
So if you cross state lines, then you have to deal with different states or go to the federal law aspect of it. It's a pain in the ass, honestly.
But I think they go by, like, say they're doing it to you. They would have
but
to go
there's
by
a lot of this
your
wolf
state, right?
whistle
Like
stuff.
your state laws.
Mm-hmm.
And
Right.
there's a lot of this dog whistle stuff. I mean, you know,
well, that's the
is there
dangerous
anything
part
you
of
can
it.
do about it, or no, really?
Well, there are certain things, and Angel and I had the conversation. So it's either criminal or civil, but either
Right.
way, you have boundaries between state laws and federal laws. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So if it doesn't meet, I guess the best way to put it, if it doesn't meet a state law, it can meet a federal law. But if you're dealing on a state level, it's a pain in the ass, because then you have to try to go to a state that's outside of your state that you live in.
Okay.
Someone lives in a different state that you live in, they're threatening you, then the state you live in could say, well, you need to file the complaint in the state that the person is living in that threatened you.
Yeah.
Attorneys.
Yeah, but
that's why I always say
Pennsylvania, first of all, Pennsylvania is not too far away, and neither is Florida, where I'm a resident of Florida. So neither state is too far away from me.
Right.
So let me ask you something, Mr. Smith.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, so all right, it's interstate and all the rest of it. Do we have any recourse? You know, do you think YouTube have something to answer for here?
YouTube,
by allowing it.
Well, YouTube has their own attorneys and they have their own community guidelines. And I think we were talking that with Lee Cole last night, right, Angel?
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Mr. Smith? I was reading this comment because this is exactly what a convicted felon told MRE, that and Antonio Bot says, doesn't telling someone you're going to stab them in the neck and take off their head constitute for terroristic threats. But because he's a a government informant, he gets a pass. I don't know. We'll have to see, but whatever. But I'm sorry. What you ask?
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I
forgot. I forgot what the question was.
Yeah. No, the question was,
is there any recourse, something about recourse?
Do you think YouTube has the answer here?
Okay, yeah. So YouTube has their own community guidelines. They have their own attorneys. And Lee Cole was on here, Angel, correct me if I'm wrong, last night, and we were talking about this.
Yes.
So there are legal remedies to things like this, but criminal versus civil is, as you know, different.
Right.
And again, it depends on different state laws. It depends on federal laws and things like that. And usually when you're dealing with interstate things, it's federal. But sometimes you're able to, so say I live where I live in the state, and someone else lives in a different state,
Right.
like west of me. I
Right.
might have to call the state west of me and file a report, and then they have to do their own investigation, file charges there, versus
Right.
I'm unable to file charges in my own state where I'm receiving the threats because the threats originated in a different state. See what I'm saying?
Well, I want to ask you this. So, you know, we women on here, we've been abused and all kinds of shit. And no, and we've given some back. So I'm not going to lie. However, you know, we've been threatened with physical violence, murder, all kinds of crap. What do you think about a what is it called?
Class action lawsuit.
Yes.
Where everybody gets together.
Yes.
And files a class action
Yes,
lawsuit.
because
Yes,
I
that's
feel
possible.
like that.
That's possible. That's a civil issue, but it can be done.
It's civil, yeah, but I feel like YouTube has a lot to answer for because they allow it, and you report the crap, and they do nothing about it. They let it continue and continue. And you know what? I mean, we're strong women on here. We ain't got no like weak asses on here. But you might have a woman that might go and kill herself or something. You know what I mean? The way they abuse us. So, and we're not like that. I'm not saying that, but you know, there has to be something we can do here.
So, Josie, in my experience from the professional law enforcement side of it, my dad was a lawyer and all that stuff, but YouTube has lawyers to protect themselves, not their users. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they're not going to be stand-up people and be like, well, if you do this, that, or the other thing, we're going to sue you. No, they're going to protect themselves, not us. Right. So there's people out here threatening me right now, like physically, apparently, according to
I'm seeing that. Yeah.
And like if someone threatens you, YouTube's not going to go out and say, oh, we're going to protect you, Josie, or 556 Media. They're going to protect themselves. They're going to be like, well, they said this stuff on our platform, sure, but you know, they're going to call out First Amendment freedoms. They're going to call out all kinds of stuff. They're not going to protect us. They're going to protect themselves.
So there's no really recourse then.
No, there's recourse.
There's recourse. Yes,
oh yeah, there's recourse, but it's through your own private civil or criminal actions against the person that did it, whether it's state or federal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
so what would you consider this, state or federal?
I don't know what states like.
Well, everybody's in different states, is what I mean. So
it depends on
how
on
would
the
you go about it? You know,
it depends on the offense. So there's federal laws that have interstate clauses, definitions in the statutes, where if it goes over state line, then it's a federal thing. But in some instances, like we were talking, and Angel, I had this conversation before. So like if you try to get a protection order against somebody, sometimes you can't get it if you live in one state and the person you're getting against is another, or you have to file it in the other state in which you don't reside, but where the person that you're filing it against does reside.
Right.
So it's all the states.
It's complicated.
It's a pain in the ass, really, is what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just wondering because I just feel like, you know, we as women, I mean, all of us up here are strong women. We don't, you know, I'm not going to go and slip my wrist tomorrow or anything like that. But, you know, the way they talk about us, the way they act, you know, I'm just horrified that YouTube allows it. And you know.
Right. And like I said, Josie, the only reason they have attorneys is to protect themselves. They're not here to protect us.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
That's all. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Mandy, who is threatening me? Just so I'm curious. I'd like to know. I'm just curious.
I'm not sure that that anybody was threatening you.
Well, that's what she's.
Did she say that?
Just
I don't know
talking.
if she said that.
Maybe just talking.
Well, I like Carol Milhouse.
He'd be really stupid to threaten somebody in law enforcement, right, Mr. Smith?
I mean, no, that's fine. Like, if somebody wants to threaten me, it's not the first time it's happened. But if they want to threaten me, fucking come over for a cup of coffee. We'll talk it out.
That'll never happen. He's too cowardly.
Yeah, we'll
Too cowardly. He only sits behind a computer and trashes people and trashes women and shows pictures of grandparents and aunts and mothers and sisters and shit like that.
Is that who it was?
Yeah.
Oh,
I like Carol Milhall's question. She said, I want to know how YouTube allows sex offenders to have a channel or other channels. And that's very true. Sex offenders.
Yeah,
women
I
abusers.
thought
You got all
there was
these
some-
crazy people on here. How are they allowing this?
Yeah. Yeah. I always wondered about that too.
Stalkers. They had Angel's house, her cars, all of her stuff. How do they allow this? You know what I mean? This is what is aggravating me.
Mm-hmm.
Because her daughter drives a car. They don't know if it's Angel or her daughter.
First of all, the recording that was that I was sent to me yesterday. Well, when I looked into it with the attorney, it is illegal to first of all look up somebody's social security number. That's number one.
Yeah, it is.
Two, especially in the state of New York, it is illegal to post anybody's VIN number to their car and registration or plate because of stalkers. So that's the state of New York. So if they put up anybody's information like that, it's definitely illegal.
Angel, they put up your house, your car.
No, they didn't. He didn't actually put it up, and then he put the video on private. But I already have it, so
he changed it.
Yeah.
He did. He said, "I know where you live. I know what cars you drive.
Yes.
Blah 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 blah."
Yes.
That to me is stalking.
Yeah, it is kind of creepy. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Very creepy, especially from a rapist.
But you want to know my honest opinion?
That's triple
I'm going to tell you my honest opinion. My honest opinion is that they are rats working with law enforcement to try and get people in trouble.
Yeah.
They are waiting for me to make a phone call to say my cousin's in Florida.
Okay.
This is what I truly believe. This is what my attorney truly believes.
Oh,
And
I
this is what
believe
a
that
dear
100%.
friend- Let me finish. This is what a dear friend also believes as well.
Yeah.
So am I going to make any phone calls to any member of my family? Absolutely not. They're wasting their time when it comes to that. Will I make phone calls to do something about this? Yes, I will. Legally.
Yes.
Legally, I will, because this is what I truly believe. I truly believe that they are trying to set people up. Truly believe they're trying to set up MRE and his friends and my family and my friends, Chicky's family and his friends. This is what I truly believe. So they are wasting their time. I'm not making any phone calls. Neither is anybody else. We're just going to go the legal route.
Yeah, that's what you do. Yeah.
I
And
know.
I truly believe it.
Listen, I'm not going to lie. If I had those connections, I'd have been and took his fucking ass out. You know, but I can't.
I'm not.
It's nothing you can do. You know,
I'm not.
So
I'm
not
stupid.
Yeah,
I'm not stupid. I've been going through this since 2015 with Halite. I'm not stupid. I know exactly what they're doing, and
I totally agree. I agree.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
exactly.
That's totally what they're doing. Absolutely what they're doing.
Exactly.
Yeah. So the only way to go is you do it the legal way, and you just get things done.
Exactly.
That's it.
Exactly. Who do we keep losing? Oh, Chris.
Oh,
he pops in and out. Yeah, that's
Here
what
we
they're doing.
go. I don't believe he tossed any threats your way, Mr. Smith. He threatened the women that MRE cares about. He just talked a lot of shit about you along with his chat, especially Jesse Rock. Jesse Rock is an abused woman who takes who doesn't mind other women being abused because she's been abused.
Yeah, I feel sorry for her.
Jesse Rock.
You have to feel sorry for her.
Yeah, you have to feel sorry.
You have to feel sorry for her. So whatever.
They can say all the shit they want about me. I don't care. It doesn't
Yeah,
affect my
yeah,
life.
absolutely. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care.
But it's the threats. That's a different story, and I will take that personally.
That is
Yeah,
very
good.
true.
I hope you do.
A
And,
threat
you
and
know,
talking
But-
shit
but-
and a threat is two different
Jesse
things.
Roth is like, I don't know. Oh my God. Have you seen the state of Jesse Roth? And the other one, who's the other one on there? Oh, Miss Can't Be Wrong. And this and that. You know, listen, at the end of the day, any woman that's going to sit up and listen to a man threaten to abuse, whatever it is, to another woman, there's something very wrong with you. That's what I think. And Jessie Rock, she looks like a fucking horse's ass. I'm sorry, she does. The back of a bus, go on somewhere with that. And you know, Angel, I was listening to him. I listened to somebody sent me a clip of him saying, you know, we're men. We look like men.
Men?
Yeah. He said that we're transformers. You know, we're really men trying to be women. Yeah.
Just
I mean,
excuse me for 1 minute.
Oh.
I'm just chilling. I shared your channel. I just dropped your link in the
Whose
your
channel?
link is in
Mine?
the comment. Yeah, in the comments. Yes, you can.
Which channel?
Oh, cool.
No, just
No, I-
chilling. Yeah, everybody.
Oh,
give
okay.
Keep
All right.
chilling a sub, please. He's a good person.
Yeah, he
Yep.
is a good person.
Chilling.
Yep, I'm doing it now.
Yes,
Awesome.
Edwin. I will also drop the link for Edwin.
Yeah.
But Mr. Smith, exactly. This is what he does. He threatens women. Threatens women. He's a piece of garbage. He wasn't raised properly.
No.
God only knows what his mother was doing when she should have been raising him properly. He's a big 43-year-old freak who sits on the computer all day threatening women, going after women, calling them the C word, calling them all kinds of names. He's a racist piece.
Free me. I'm sorry. But no, it is what it is. You know, it's absolute bullshit. He was up there slamming that girl. Didn't give her, you know, now,
Oh,
you know.
yeah, Angela, you're
Yeah, but-
absolutely right.
Yeah, but think about it. He was doing a recovery addiction show. I'll help you. I'll help you. Yet he's slamming a girl that he knows has an addiction. He's slamming her. He talks mad shit. Okay, that happened. It's very. I
How
can't
could
imagine.
I just don't, all right, somebody help me here. I just don't understand how one person can be so freaking angry. I just like that
He's taking that shit. What's it called? Gabby something, Gabby pills. He's taking that shit. That's why he acts the way he does. He admitted it. He for a whole year he told everybody how clean he was. Now suddenly he's not clean because he takes these pills, these like Suboxone,
like Suboxone. Okay, yeah,
something like that. Gabapentin. I don't know what the hell it's called.
He takes a whole slew load of medicine. And
Exactly.
you know, the
That's
thing is,
why he's angry.
that's why he is.
Wrong with him.
Not only that, he has a problem with women, which he's admitted. He never liked women. I'm surprised he even likes his wife. You
he
know,
never liked women.
I don't even. No, he said that.
He said he has a problem with women. He hates women.
Wow. Well, this explains a lot. See, now he needs to see some kind of psychotherapist.
Exactly.
In
Exactly.
order to get back on the right track. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but wow. That
Yeah, but the
explains
thing
a lot.
about it is you can't, like, you know, on one hand, they're trying to help people, you know, we're doing a drug addiction channel, we're doing this and that. When people go to them, what happens is as soon as he falls out with them, he tells all their business.
Yeah,
He
because
puts
he's
it out on
got
YouTube.
such anger. Yeah.
Who
He's
does
so
that?
angry. Yeah, He's very angry, and that's the way he wants to hurt. He wants to hurt some. So that's the way
No,
to
you
hurt
know
them.
what I think? At the end of the day, what I think is this. I think nobody listened to him his entire life. Now he's got an audience, and his audience, you know, he's got however many subs, and he thinks everybody's listening to him. And I think, you know, he thinks he's the king of Siam. That's what I think.
Wow,
Crazy.
that's a shame.
Yeah. And I just think today was so cringe when you've been talking about this girl. You slammed this girl. You've talked total shit about this girl. And now here you are. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, you're not, motherfucker. You're not sorry. Sorry, Angel. You're not sorry about a damn thing. That's what I think.
I apologize to all you, and I apologize to the chat. I actually just typed that. My blood pressure went up a little bit. I had to go out and smoke. I'm
Why?
fine.
What happened?
Well,
oh, because of what they were saying. You know.
Yeah. It's upset. It's very upsetting.
No, it is. Imagine months and months of this, Mr. Smith. You know,
I couldn't.
imagine.
None of my business.
That's why we get
Yeah,
angry, and that's why we talk.
Yeah. I don't know how. Angel's a saint. I'll tell you right now.
For real, she's better than I am.
Angel has treated me with nothing but dignity and respect, and answered questions I had and everything else.
Right.
But you know, if there's other people out there that want to attack people, they're going to have to deal with the repercussions legally, etc. And
yeah,
that's the only way you're going to be able to fix it. Unfortunately, but that's the only way.
And those two little punks, Gunsmoke and Common Sense, you too. You're two little punks. Two pieces of shit punks. That's what you are. You're two girly girls. Gunsmoke, you do nothing but lay in your bed all day. You do nothing. You're lazy. You smoke pot. You don't support your kid. This is what FBS told me about you. Lee Coley told him too. He talks about you behind your back, and you're an asshole who sits there and you'll do anything he wants you to do, knowing that he talks about you behind your back.
Holy crap, this is ridiculous. Oh my
That's
God.
what he does. That's exactly what he does. He talks about him behind his back.
Wow.
And that I swear on my kids is true. How's that?
I think
this is why.
Oh, I totally believe you.
This is why I love Angela Scarecrow. She said, I've had enough about him. I've had enough of him and the lowlifes. You know, she's in his chat. See, she's like me. You know, you just lose it and you just say whatever. You know what I mean? But I honestly feel like this. You know, as far as we women, okay, for me specifically, I get it. You know, I don't expect not to be got at or said shit about, but there's a line, and he does not know that line, and he's gone above and beyond that line. And you know what? Now all bets are off.
Mm-hmm.
And these idiots, you know, and he's going to see here very, very soon. Trust and believe.
Yes, he will.
You know, so I think that's it. But anyway, girl.
Anyway, President Lincoln, how was the show?
Exactly.
Anyway, Angel, I gotta go. I gotta get up at 5 a.m.
Good night.
And so I'm gonna go to bed. But yeah, people can say whatever they want about me. I couldn't really give a shit. You know, I'm just gonna tell it like it is. You know, I was gonna say something tonight actually, and I was advised not to. You know, because
I wouldn't bother because nobody.
Yeah, I texted you. I didn't know whether to or not, but I was advised not to, and so I'm not going to let it go. It is what it is. You know, there's no shame in my game. If people want to say what they want, they can, and that goes for everybody. They can say whatever they want. You know, have I been the greatest? No. And I'll admit to anything I've done. Absolutely, 100. So it is what it is, you know. But anyway, girl, I had a great night. This was fun.
Yeah. It was very
Before I
exciting.
go, yeah, but before I go, I'd like to mention once again, Lemonhead went down to Florida, running down there like a big bitch, while all the time SoFlo was talking mad shit. Lemonhead, he ain't never been to a restaurant. You know, yeah. So why are you not talking about that, you big fat bitch? Why are you not talking about that? You know, you act like that didn't happen. Well, no, everybody knows it. Everybody's sharing it. You look like a big bitch. So there you go. Anyway, so good night, Mr. Smith.
Good, Josie.
Good night,
to talk
honey.
to
Good
you.
night.
Good night, Josie.
Chris Chalk.
Good night.
He's a handsome old man. I'm gonna have to kick Chicky to the curb.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
I'm
Thank you.
liking Chris. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kick Chicky
She's
way.
hysterical.
All right. I'll talk to you all later.
Okay,
Get some
bye,
rest.
Josie.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Good night, Chris.
Good, have a good night. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams.
Bye. Oh, kick me off, Angel. You didn't kick me off.
There she goes.
I was just gonna have them go into private chat. Oh well. All right.
Stop boots.
Angel's upset now. She's really
No.
upset.
You know what? I'm not even upset anymore. I'm not.
It's not worth it, is it?
No, you know what I just realized? I just realized that MRE destroyed him tonight.
Oh, absolutely.
MRE destroyed him. So that's it.
Yeah.
MRE destroyed him.
And I'm sure he's not finished. So.
Exactly.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that because I missed.
Oh, yo, yeah,
he
Mr.
destroyed
Smith.
him.
Mr. Smith, it's really one of the best ones.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I've never seen MRE like that ever.
Okay, I'll go back and watch it because yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will.
It must have happened when we were talking on the phone because I missed it.
It may have. Yeah.
You know, you abuse people and you keep abusing them for 4 months, and then when they blow their tops and they go after you, then he wants to like post pictures of dead family members. This is what he does. He's a lowlife. He's truly a lowlife. He was, I'll say it 100 times, he was raised poorly. I mean, not only did his father run away and take off, but his mother did not do a good job raising him.
No, there's a lot of mental damage there.
Before Angel, before C and Lee Cole comes on, real quick, I know they're here and I welcome them both, but apparently we're called the A team now, which I think is pretty cool.
I think the A team is pretty cool too.
I do too. I think that's nice.
And you
I
know,
want to be Mr. T.
If I was going to have anybody on my team, you would be number one, Mr. Smith. How's that?
That's cool, but we're called the A team.
Yes.
So
what's up, Lee Cole?
Hey, Lee Cole.
Hello, people. How you doing? So
we're doing.
Chris accidentally didn't have me blocked tonight, and some nice guy came on and told Chris that this is getting ridiculous the way everyone's talking about each other, and I support you. He told Chris, but this is going too far. Husbands, wives, and kids. It's both sides, the guy said to him. The guy was even wearing a Trump cap. I thought it was funny as hell.
Wow.
And then the guy said YouTube should step in. So I wrote and said, oh, yeah, YouTube's going to be stepping in soon. I didn't realize it was going to go through, and it did, and Chris seen it.
Oh, wow.
Of course, he didn't drop me the link and ask me to come up.
Oh, no.
So then he started calling me all these names and stuff. He fucked up bad. You know what he did tonight? He's not too bright. He goes like this. He says, all you guys should go over to Lee's channel and start hitting all his videos. So as soon as he said that, I time-stamped it and sent it in.
Oh, good. That's okay. Good. That's
And he
good.
said it twice.
Okay.
You know, so twice he said it, so twice it was sent in. And you had to hear the vile things this guy was saying. He was saying like, now they're threatening Danny now, because
wow.
you know, that's the big thing. People on the phone talking to me about Danny and all that shit. And it's just like, okay.
They're actually threatening him? Wow.
No, it's only a matter of time because, and then Chris was saying, "Oh, I'm better than you, Lee. I've been buying, you've been buying subs and all that stuff." And it's like, he looked like a man that was bothered by me so fucking badly.
He's a degenerate, Lee.
Hi,
What's that?
C.
I am Teresa. I am Angel.
Hi,
I am
C.
5-6 Media, and I am Christoph. You're right for that.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. This is your mate across the pond.
C has a nice channel too.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to give you a thing so you could drop your link.
Don't worry about it. How are you doing anyway? He's all right.
Edwin is a sweetheart, Miss Angel. No one escapes the justice of our Lord, thy God. Amen. God bless Mr. Smith and all Gotti supporters. Amen. Strength and honor. Thank you so much, Edwin. Thank you. You are a sweetheart. Thank you. 100 million thank yous.
Any man who comes after a woman is an absolute idiot.
Absolutely.
Shitbag.
What about when they go after a dead woman who
That-
just died?
Even that's just even more. It's chronic. It's absolutely chronic in my eyes. Any woman, like it's vile. It's disgusting, Angel. And sitting back and watching this, you know, I find it very, really disgusting that these people they choose to come at you the way they have the past couple of months.
Yeah.
Because I've sat back and I've just watched, you know, and it's really, pardon me French, it's really fucking disgusting.
Yeah. Well, it's evil at its best.
But anyway, I just thought I'd come and throw me 2 cents in. Lee, what's going on, bro? How are we, mate? You all right?
Thank you so much, C. You're a sweetheart. Thank you.
No, I just find it vile, Angel, and these people that you were coming at you, I just find it absolutely disgusting. I just think the vile human beings, the lowest of the low, there's no way to describe them. It's absolutely chronic and disgusting and despicable. I just find it absolutely horrible. Like the fact they can come after women the way they do. And what sort of grown man can sit there and just like, you know what I mean? I just find it absolutely fucking disgusting.
I mean, like, wouldn't you like to be a fly on the wall when he goes to sleep at night? Just to find out what he's thinking.
A fly on FBS's wall? I don't think I could handle that.
like what sort of stuff is he saying? Like what sort of stuff does he say behind the scenes?
Lots of stuff.
Everything as vile as a human being could say about somebody else is what he was doing.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just here to set the record straight because I'm one of the people who sits back and just watches. And for me personally, it makes me as a grown man feel. I'll be deadly honest with you. It makes me feel sick. The fact that these men like go at women the way they do, and just constantly day in day out, just constantly just cuss at these. You know what I mean? Just cuss at you. I just find it absolutely vile. I think it's absolutely disgusting.
This is a daily mission to do this for some reason.
Because it's a daily mission because it's a money making scheme for them.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. A money making scheme.
Yeah, he didn't make much money tonight though.
That's okay, because you know what I'm going to do? I have platforms like on Twitter with 19,000 followers, 28,000 on my shadow page, another 20,000 on Instagram. I'm going to share MRE's video that he did tonight everywhere. That's
Listen,
what I'll do.
Angel, MRE is loved, and just like yourself, you're loved, and we love you to bits.
Thank you, Sid.
These people are just absolutely clowns, like honestly. And this is a man talking to, you know, all he is. I just think they're absolutely disgusting. The vile specimens of like of human being. They're just. I think they're just weak. All they can do is just come at you as women and just constantly every single day. All it is the same old shit every single day. It's fucking it's becoming chronic now. Lee, listen, and I know you've got your little show, little set up now, and you know you're on your way up now, and they're trying to dismark you like by knocking you down, this, that, the other. Listen, fuck them all off. Just carry on with what you're doing. Ignore every single one of them. They don't mean nothing. They've got nothing better to do. They're just vile human beings. All they make their content off it is just using the Gotti name and just
That's exactly right.
this woman every single day. And you know what? It's fucking disgusting. And you know what? Just sitting back. This is the reason why I have to jump on now, because it just fucking it knocks me shit, because it's every single fucking night they have to do it. Pardon me French, but every single night they have to do it. Show after show. All he can do is just call out day after day. Come on, come on, Angel, you're a lovely woman, you're an elderly woman as well. It knocks me sick, you know. Look, as an Englishman, and a lot of the people in the chat will agree with me. It fucking knocks us sick, because it's and it's been going on now for about 4 months now.
Yeah.
4 months this week it's 4 months this week, isn't it?
Yeah. You know what? Your key word is weak. That's the key word there. Weak. Very weak. The people are weak there.
Yeah.
Hey, Angel, do you ever notice that when I come in here, the trolls follow me?
No, I don't really see the trolls.
Oh, I see Mikey Wop.
I don't.
You must be the Pied Piper then.
Amber Alert.
I wonder if his neighbors know he is cyberbullying women every day. I wonder if they do. I wonder if his favorite pizza parlor does. I wonder if all the places in his little town know that he abuses women every single day. I wonder. You know what? Maybe I'll find out.
And feel like having pizza?
Do me a favor, DB Cooper. Go scratch your ass, okay? Because you have no idea what's gone on here for 4 months. Enough is enough. Go and somebody else.
He's a troll too. He's a troll
go play
too.
in his chat.
He's a troll too.
Go play in his chat.
He goes in all these chats and does the same thing. It's probably John Wolf. That's what I'm
saying. Angel, listen. We've got a lot of these people's cards marked, right? And we know exactly what they're doing. I'm not gonna specific, I'm not gonna say what I know, but I know, especially with certain things that have come to light, who people are. I'll get people to get in touch with you to tell you, what really is going on. But anyways, I just hope every single one of you are all right. We see and we watch. We just sit back and we just watch it from the shadows, a lot of us. But people like myself, we're just going to have to jump on, say our part. We love you all to bits. Angel, you've got an heart of gold. Teresa, Mother Teresa. you're a lovely woman. 5'6", what is it? 5.6 media. Lovely fella. Chris Troch and Lee, keep your head up, lad. Just carry on what you're doing. These people are jokes. These people are just absolute buffoons. They're not worth the time of day. They're just fucking absolute.
Pathetic.
Pardon me, French. But anyway, I'm gonna just drop off now. I just thought I'd just
Thank
jump on.
you,
I'm just
Sid.
saying. I'm just saying. We see everything from the shadows, and we know what's going on.
Yeah. Thank you.
Angel, take care, lovely.
Thank you so much.
Love
Thank
you
you,
to bits,
Sid.
babe. Take care, baby girl.
You too. Thank
Take
you
care.
so much.
Bye, C.
Love you, baby girl. Take care.
Yeah, okay. Oop, he kicked himself off.
I
And,
guess
and he took the static with him.
Gravesend, I'll have that information up tomorrow about the fantasy league. I got it together today, just so you know. Anybody else want to play fantasy football this year, just let me know. Leave me a
That's cool.
message. I'll have it up tomorrow on my community page.
Cool.
Someone said it earlier. If someone told FBI he had to believe in God to get cash apps, he would be openly praying on live for hours at a time. All he cares about is $1.
Holy crap, that's funny.
True. And is that true? Is Common Sense name Brandon Patrick Bell?
Well, we know a lot about Common Sense, but we'll keep it secret.
Oh, well, that's what the comment said.
Oh, you are no fun.
You got to keep stuff in your back pocket because these animals are always, you know, so much stuff that I get about all these people. I don't use it.
Yeah,
Then
I
they
know.
force you to use it eventually, sooner or later.
Yeah, I get it.
Well, C is in another country, so maybe that's why it was staticky and stuff.
Yeah, he is in another country. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what else, Lee? I heard that he did not so nice things to MRE, but MRE did destroy him tonight.
I'll tell you what, man. I feel like I was in a war zone.
Me too.
My feet got blown off. Well, I'll tell you, no one does it better than MRE when he goes at you.
Nobody.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, but he wants to think that he's better, but he's not. The only people that tells him better are his clowns in his chat room. But the funny thing is, he had 330 people in his chat room tonight, but his chat was moving super slow. It's like clicking one at a time.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say? He had what?
About 330 people listening to his show tonight,
Yeah.
FBS. But his chat was moving real slow. What that tells me is that the majority of those people in there were hate people that don't like them. See,
Okay.
that's what happens a lot of times when people are hated. People go into the, some
Yes.
people hate me. You guys know in my chat, when my chat flies, it goes crazy.
Yeah.
And you know that, Angel. And but I do get people in there that don't like me, but he gets a lot of them. He thinks he's so liked. He just doesn't get it.
He knows he's not liked. We have 210 likes. Thank you so much, everybody.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Yep. We have 210 likes.
Yep,
Thank you.
Oh, Amber Alert, you said that. Yeah, actually, I avoided MRE roast. That's the one thing you said that's right tonight, Amber Alert.
I mean, 211. Thank you, Tony Ubats. Thank you. We have 211 likes. So Lee, it's not nice to get roasted by MRE, is it? I'm going to tell you one thing, that in the whole year, over a year now that we're on here, I've never seen him like that before, the way he was tonight.
Yeah, he was extra, really extra.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to watch that.
Oh no, yeah, he was extra. What's the word? Extra spicy.
Yeah, there you go. Extra spicy.
Good.
Extra spicy.
He's a very intelligent man. I'll tell you.
Yeah,
that.
he's quick, and he's like quick thinking. Like he really thinks quick, and I love that about him.
That's right.
Thinks quick.
He is.
So what else is going on, Lee? So what else you want to tell us about?
I'm actually in a good mood.
That's good.
I actually went outside. I went out today, and
Amber Alert, I have to say that I'm wrenching his chat, and I was wrenching the other day, and yeah, it goes by, it flies.
No, Amber Alert got hurt feelings because I took Amber Alert's wrench away and tossed it from my chat room, and he's never gotten over it. So now he's mean, you know, her, to be an animal for all we know. but he has, but notice he has my emblem, my logo, Lee Cole. I broke his heart. Once I broke his heart, he's been very
Oh, I
upset.
didn't know any of that. Wait, let
Yes.
me.
If you take
Aegon
these guys,
Targaryen, I am so sorry. I did not know you were doing your live tonight. And if you're going to be doing your live every Monday night, let me know now, and I will not schedule anything on a Monday night, okay? Because I feel terrible. I didn't know that you were on tonight.
who's that?
Aegon Targaryen. He's going to do a stream with MRE about the what's it called? Year of the Dragons? No, what's it called? Something
Yeah, dragon.
Something dragons. It's about it's the
Oh, the prequel to
the Game of Thrones.
That's it. Yep.
Yeah. So Aegon, let me know if this is Monday nights is going to be your night, okay? Could you let me know now?
And Aegon, StreamYard takes a little bit of figuring out, so you'll get the hang of it. But
Is Aegon Targaryen, is that like a god name?
It's like it's a name from I think the Game of Thrones. Oh, the House of Dragons. Okay, that's
Did you watch that? Did you watch that yesterday?
No, but everybody who did absolutely loved it. I know Kane Sheed said he did. My daughter said she did. Everybody that I know that watched it loved it. And
I thought it was going to not be that good, but it was excellent.
well, it was so many people watching that they said that HBO Max crashed.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's how many people were watching it that it crashed.
What I liked about it, it went over a lot of things that really happened back in those days. Like you can have an ulcer on your back that eventually will kill you. You can breech births happened all the time.
All the time, yeah. But
and then they had to decide whether to save the child. If they did that, they literally had to cut the mother open and pull the child out.
That's right.
And you could read about stuff like that happening back then, where women were cut open, where the husband said, "Save the baby."
Yes.
Lose my wife. They had to make a choice between the baby and a wife.
Yeah, that's true.
If I tried that, Mrs. Smith would shoot me.
Well, you could never try that with Mrs. Smith.
She'd be birthing a baby and shoot me at the same time.
She is not having that.
We don't realize how lucky we are to live in the society we live in now.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if you ever watched that 1883, that show about the settlers going across the United States and how easy they died and how they were killed and they were.
Yeah, I heard that was fantastic.
That was that if you're a Yellowstone fan.
Yeah, I was going to say that's a prequel to Yellowstone, right?
Exactly.
And 2 miles up the road from me is right here is the 6666 Ranch, and that's where they're shooting. They're starting a season of 6666, and I went up there driving by there a couple weeks ago, and the cops had everything blocked off. All the camera crews were there and stuff. So they're shooting on that. That's the largest ranch in Texas, and one of the producers of Yellowstone purchased 1/3 of the ranch, and you have to see the house that he built on it. It's incredible. And so he's shooting a show here. It's like, this is a beautiful area where I live here. And, I'm in West Texas. I wouldn't take anything in the country over where I am right now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's really nice there.
It's just people are different. You live a different lifestyle. You don't have to worry about, everybody has a gun, but they don't use it, and it's just safe.
Yeah.
Mr. Cole, please address me as Mr. Costner now, because
absolutely. Yes.
How about if I just call you Rip?
Whatever works. But Yellowstone. We'll just roll with that.
Do you watch Yellowstone, Angel?
Hey, Rick.
No, I want to watch it. I just haven't got around.
Oh my gosh! If you start watching that, there's 4 seasons of it. If you start watching it, you're not going to stop watching it.
What platform is that on? Yellowstone.
Paramount.
Yeah, Paramount.
Paramount. Okay.
It's the best. It was the #1 show on all of TV last year for the last 3 years.
Yeah.
Kevin Costner is phenomenal in it. It's just a really good show.
Good. I gotta watch that. Yeah. Which should I watch first, the prequel or that?
No,
watch
what?
Yellowstone.
Yellowstone.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Yellowstone for sure.
definitely, and it's just such a good show. If you haven't seen it and you got 4 seasons, you're lucky.
Yeah.
It's just one of those wonderful shows that you're going to sit down and watch and say, "Wow, I can't believe I didn't watch this."
Oh, thank you, C. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much.
He's
But
a really,
now
he's a
drop
sweetheart.
your channel. Drop the link to your channel.
He's just so sweet.
He is a sweet, sweet man. I never spoke to him before.
I love the way he talks. I can listen to him for
Yeah.
hours. Yeah. Mhm.
He's either from Ireland or Scotland, right?
Yeah, I can't. I thought he said England. Where are you from, C?
I thought he said Scotland. I'm not sure.
I thought he said Scotland too.
I thought he said England.
Maybe, I don't know, but that to me that was an Irish Scottish accent.
Yeah, it sounded more Scotland, Irish.
Jason T, you hit that right on the button. Back then he's talking about families had to work together to survive. Now it's like it's quite easy to survive.
He's from Ireland.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah.
That's what Fly Me said.
You know how bad you have to. You know how bad you look when you're a grown man, 43, whatever the hell that idiot is, and
He
you're.
said C is from England. I'm sorry.
Oh, see, I paid attention. See.
Wow, good for you, Angel. Yeah.
Yep, I paid attention. He's from Liverpool, England.
Liverpool. Okay.
Yeah.
Originally,
Yeah,
because that
because
accent.
his accent sounds Scottish.
That's not Liverpool. That's not English accent. That's Irish or Scottish. I guarantee.
Really?
Yeah.
And it sounds like that, but maybe we don't know what it really sounds like. Liverpool accent. I don't know.
No, that's true. I guess I stand corrected. That could be true.
So I just want to say, you're a grown man at 43, 44 years old, whatever he is, and you do a show and you bring up a woman who died's picture and start making up lies that she had AIDS. You know how bad you look when you do stuff like that?
I don't really think he probably doesn't even give a crap.
But you know how disgusting? Like you look like a scurv.
Yeah, well, we all think that.
See you for the scurv that you are. You're scurvy.
He doesn't care because he's a lowlife. He's an uneducated lowlife. That's what he is.
Well, yeah, I believe that.
But he has the education of a pigeon. He thinks he's smart. He's not smart. He's arrogant. See, there's a difference.
Yes, that's true. He's arrogant. Yeah, that's more accurate.
It's like he's just one of those guys. He's that guy that was in high school and hung out with the black kids because he wanted to be noticed. And he pretended he was black and walked around. He was like never who he was. He was always someone else.
Mm-hmm.
And yet he says that women in this country, especially black women, have a false sense of, what did he say? An arrogance. I forgot exactly what he said. NB has it on one of her channels, or somebody has it on their channel. So
he's not even worth talking about.
No, no, he's not.
Disgusting.
I literally went over there and provoked him into telling people to go to my channel to take it down. And I'm like, dude, you just did that twice. And as he did it, I timestamped it. And it's like you're telling people to take people's channels down with false strikes. But YouTube's onto that. YouTube doesn't fall for that crap.
Well, it doesn't. Listen, so far I've seen every person who has said pretty terrible things on here get threatened that their channel is coming down, and yet the channel never comes down.
Only Tony's.
Yeah, but then he gets it back.
Because he starts a new one.
No, he got his old channel back.
No. Tony would have 10,000 subs if he had his first channel.
Well, he's got his previous one with the 1,200 subs back.
Yeah, but that's his fourth channel. He's literally started his fourth channel.
Are you kidding?
Then what they do is they suspend him from these, and then he has to go back and get them. But if you think about it, if he stayed on one channel, the very first one, he'd have more subs than all of us. But
yeah,
Tony's Tony. People don't want to hear that, but when they took his first channel away, he had like 3,000 or 4,000.
Okay. He had that many?
Yeah. He got to 1,000 quicker than any of us. That's the reality. Whether you like him or not, he got to 1,000 quicker than any of us. I remember that. It was like in 10 days. Sitting at a table in a pizzeria. That's before anybody knew anything about him.
Sure. People, I want to tell everybody, when you get a text message or something, and you don't know the number,
don't click it.
Don't open it. Like, don't open it. Because when you open it and then you click on it, that's how they hack. That's how they get into your crap, your phone and stuff like that. So don't open it. So if I see something that it doesn't have somebody's name on there that's in my phone, I don't open it. I don't open anything, not emails, not text messages, nothing.
You're right, and you shouldn't. And Chris Strock is the IT guy here. He knows all about that stuff.
And they send you tempting ones. You know, if they know your personality, they can send you something. Say you like sports. They'll send you a link that has something sports in it. A lot of people just naturally will open it. You know, you got to just be real careful. All it takes is one click, and that's it.
Yeah, exactly.
Even in the description, it'll be like misspelling and everything. You're just gonna keep a real eye out for that stuff.
Angel, sorry to interrupt, Chris. Teresa kicked herself again, like she did last night by accident. So she needs the link. She accidentally kicked herself. Teresa.
She does that.
Poor kid. I call her kid. She's older than me. So she's.
Oh, look, the trolls are out.
Oh, I love it. Angel, I love this. I love when they come in and do this to me. It's nice to be noticed. And
What a ding dong I am.
I can't.
I'm a ding dong. It's like, I always, well, never mind. It's just tired, I guess.
Poor Teresa did this like 4 times last night. And she's like,
4 times. It's like for some reason I go to like close off the chat and I end up like on the Google page and it's like, oh my God.
James said I emailed SoFlo one time after Lee told everyone to like 3 months ago. Now my phone always crashes.
Really?
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. My fault on that one.
Wow.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure something out. I don't understand what this is. Hold on.
Can we help?
No. Someone sent me a Cash App, but I don't know how to get to it.
Oh, do you have the Cash App on your phone?
Yeah.
You could just click on the Cash App and then press that little
button.
button.
I don't know. I'll figure it
You
out.
probably have to prove it, Angel.
I'll figure it out. What else was I gonna say? So I feel stupid that I lost it before.
Don't feel stupid
that I lost it and that I cursed, that I let something like such a dirtbag get to me, but it wasn't even about me. It was about something so low.
Yeah,
Like to MRE like that. And then I just and then somebody texted me and said, "Are you serious? MRE destroyed him. He destroyed him. He did.
He destroyed him, but you're still
MRE
upset.
beats him in views and likes. How's that? Every time MRE.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He buys subs and
no,
yes, yes. Nobody can beat him without buying subs and come on, we know this. It's the only way we could beat him.
No, truthfully.
I'll be right back. I got to go to the sub store. I got to go buy some subs.
Yeah. No, that's the truth. MRE beats him. So it was stupid of me to get so upset before.
No, it wasn't stupid. You felt very passionate about him, doing that to your friend.
But it's not even that. I mean, somebody just died.
Yes,
like, how
that's
could disturbing. Be such an animal. But then again,
it's disturbing.
MRE beat him. MRE beat him. He destroyed him. So whatever.
I will say, Angel, I have never heard so much cussing on this channel tonight between you and
I know.
Josie.
It's never going to get monetized. Never.
The pugs are under the futon. They're like
monetized. Josie says, "Mother effer." Oh, I'm sorry, Angel. Mother effer. Josie.
Sends a tingle up your leg.
Funny. Josie's so funny. I love her.
You mother effer. Oh, I'm sorry, Angel. You mother effer.
Every time she curses, I'm so sorry for cursing. I'm so sorry for cursing.
After listening to Josie, I feel all worn out. It's like, wow.
As soon as I came on here, and I wasn't live, but I came on the comments like, holy F, what the F is effing going on? And it was between you and Josie. I'm like,
yeah.
I may not even try to. And I talked to Chris. I'm like, we're not trying to go on there tonight. This is dangerous.
God.
I'm like, it's ladies' night, obviously, so we're not.
No. It wasn't Josie tonight. It was the other Josie.
It was the other Josie.
Yeah.
It wasn't the good Josie. It was the other one.
I'm anxious to see when this book comes out.
Did you see the book cover? The book cover is so nice. That's really nice.
It's going to be a very interesting. It sounds like it's going to be a very interesting book.
Yeah, I can't wait to read it.
You and me both, and I think we will. Like she said, we can have.
You guys are going to be treated a lot nicer than me in it. So.
No, like, I don't even know if I'm in it.
Oh, of course you are.
No, I'm serious. I'm not.
You are. You're in it.
Maybe in different names. I mean, maybe under different names.
I told her she could use my name.
I told her she could use my name
too.
Okay,
that's good.
The name that she changed, she's changed the FBS's name totally.
Yeah.
I think she calls him Lemonhead in it.
Oh, I can't wait.
No, I don't know if she calls him Lemonhead, but yeah. I'm not sure if I'm in it though, because don't forget, this is from the beginning up until now. And I really wasn't in the picture that much. I didn't have my own channel then. So I don't know, but I can't wait to read it. I really can't.
What month did you start your channel, Angel?
What?
What month did you start your channel?
November.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, November, around like Thanksgiving, like there.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'll tell you one thing. You know what I have? I'll tell you in a second. I noticed it today. Like 378,000 views.
Wow.
Nice.
Something like that.
That must be fun looking at all that stuff.
Cole?
Huh?
Yeah. Is that good?
What's that? I'm sorry.
I said, is that good?
Of course it is.
Oh, it is good. Okay.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Okay, so I lied. I have 362,310 views.
Have you ever taken any videos down?
Yeah, I have a few on private.
because those ones on private, they don't go into your numbers either.
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I have a few on private, but I'd say maybe about 5. Yeah, I have about 5 on private that ooh, thank you, Kremel. 217 likes. Thank you, everybody.
Cool. That's good.
Yep.
Yeah.
219.
Listen, guys, I'm gonna have to kick myself, or I'll have Angel kick me because I have
All
to
right,
go to
Teresa,
bed.
we love having you. I want
Have
you
a good night.
Teresa,
Take care.
you should come on every night. Bye.
She's a
Oh,
sweetheart.
Oh boy.
I
It's
do.
starting-
I love having her on because she's like a bubbly and always positive, and when something's bad, she's so shocked by it. I love that.
Hmm.
And I don't know when Marla's going to be coming back, truthfully.
Let her take her time. She's fine.
Yeah.
We all love her, so she's fine.
Yeah. She's
Well, you're going through a lot of stuff in your life. The last thing you want to do is come on here and be abused.
yeah, exactly.
You know, so some people, it's weird. You got to have it in you to take this crap every day, and you got to be mentally sick to do this every day. I mean, to insult people every day is like it's a mental illness when you do it every day, show after show after show. And there's a couple guys on here, they just can't stop. I mean, because they're mental cases. They have mental illness.
I'll agree with that for sure.
I agree. For the first time ever, I agree. Yes, there is mental illness, definitely.
Yeah, there's something going
Yes,
on.
Amber Alert, you can join the league. Okay.
Yeah, Amber Alert's real mad at you, Lee Cole.
I know. We used to be best of buds, and then we went our separate ways.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh.
Amber Alert was in my chat, did a good job. And when listen, I got caught up in that stupid mess with him, but I'm going to be honest with you. I'm glad I went through it with Chris because I realized that there's no human on here lower than him, and the stuff that he wants to do, the lies he wants to put out there. You know, I'm a lot of things. I make a lot of mistakes, but I'm not going to sit back and do the things that they wanted me to do. Fuck that.
Well, listen, Chris, what the heck?
What the?
What the heck was that?
Oh, he did that on purpose this time.
Sorry. Tony was talking about my breathing.
That was Darth Tronk.
Oh my God. Listen, we
people
all
asking-
make mistakes, Lee Cole. Every one of us have made mistakes. I don't know about Mr. Smith because he looks like he's unmistakable.
Come on. Lee's right. We all make mistakes.
Yeah, we all made mistakes.
Well, you know something too. This YouTube thing is not something that we've ever done before. And when you come here, it's just weird. You know, can you imagine like you attack, say, John A. Light for 2 months, and then you're defending him a year later? Or the two things I regret the most that I did on this.
Well, you defended him. There was a little period you did.
No, I defended him for like 2 weeks. And
Yeah, so like I said.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what.
Good night, C. Take care and thank you.
When I talked to him on the phone one time before that interview, and he sounds on the phone just like he talks on his shows. He's like a robot, a machine that says the same thing over and over. Hey, anybody that wants to join that league, a couple people, the information is going to be up tomorrow for the Fantasy Football League, and then you guys can join if you want. But don't join if you don't know football, because then I'm just going to throw you out of the league.
So what were you saying? But weren't we? Who's defending him now after talking about him for a whole year?
Chris. Oh yeah, tonight he goes, is Lee going to apologize to John A. Light? Why should I apologize? Because his daughter died? Listen, do you know the hell that man put that poor girl through and his children through and stuff like that? Come on, what? Go to a pity party for John Alite, who talks about dead people. Do you think John Alite cares about one of us in here if we lost somebody? Do you think John Alite's going to go, "Oh my God, I feel sad"? Come on, who are you guys fooling? This is a very nasty, mean man. Is it horrible that his daughter died? Yes. I feel sorry for her, the mother, and the child. John Alite? Fuck no. That man's garbage. No pity for John Alite.
You know what? I still feel bad because that has to be the ultimate nightmare that any parent can have. I can't imagine him being that bad. I really can't. I just can't imagine him being that bad. But his Carol, his ex-wife, my heart breaks for her. Like, that really breaks my heart. She's a wonderful woman, his ex-wife. And so oh my God, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. But I don't like him. I never will like him. But I do feel sorry for them. But it remains to be seen, like how he how he'll be acting after this. I don't know.
Hey, Jeff, thank you for the cash app. I appreciate it. I'm not going to say his last name, but thank you. No, it's a horrible thing. Of course it's horrible.
Yeah.
But, you can't stand there and talk about people's dead families. How many times did he bring up my brother, Danny and I molesting kids, me grabbing women, children and throwing them in a van and molesting them? I'm supposed to feel sorry for John Alite? What the hell? Fuck John Alite. I'm sorry about my language, but
no, I understand.
Come on. Gene Barillo and that group of people did all that stuff with your family, Angel. And
no, believe me, I
he was
know.
behind it. He's the leader. How so?
Well, we have I have something where remember when what's her name? Tanya posted Jimmy Alite taking credit for a lot of it too. Remember, I'll never forget Jimmy Alite's words. You have to hit her where it hurts, is what Jimmy Alite said.
Okay, I'm going to bring this up. James Lee, you dissed Frank Gotti 10 months ago when you said that he motored out into the road and caused his own death. That's not what I said. What I said was wrong, and I apologize for it. But don't try to make me sound like I said it was the kid's fault, because it wasn't. It's a horrible accident that happened, and I missaid it, and I apologize for it. So, James, if you want to bring it up, you go right ahead.
Who is James anyway? I've never seen
he's a troll
here before. Yeah.
These are all trolls coming from
yeah.
FBS over
yeah,
here.
I know.
Yeah.
I've never seen him here before.
Yeah. You got the mother. You got the mother, and you got the baby boy that now doesn't have a mother. I mean, that's sad. But I'm sure the grandfather ain't going to take that little boy with him.
Well, I don't know if the father is. I don't know.
Well, death's a horrible thing, And that's the thing about death. You never know when it's going to strike. It just strikes. Just comes out of no place. And I was thinking about that. You go 30, 40 years without no death happening, then all of a sudden it happens in a barrage. People you're close to and everything like that.
Yep. Tony Bot says Lee must have them pretty upset every time he comes in here. There's an influx of new names talking junk.
You know why? Because I own them just like I own him. Their leader. Same way. Amber Alert. Lee accepted money for Johnny Mac to stop talking about MB, and MB got mad. And so we distanced ourselves from him. And I never said a bad word about him until he bought me up, and it's not about a wrench. Damn, you keep talking about that damn wrench, Amber. Did I hurt your feelings? I'll tell you what. Come over to my next live tomorrow. I'll give you a wrench. How's that? I'll give you a wrench, a hug, and tell you I'm sorry.
He's a sweetheart.
Yeah, I God forbid 1,000,000 times. I never even want to even imagine something like that. God forbid.
No, not, especially when someone's 30 years old.
Let me tell you exactly, and let me tell you something. Somebody who keeps wishing death on other human beings.
Yeah, that's what he does every night. He wanted
I think
a guy to burn in the fire. He tells us to die every day, and then he says he feels sorry for John A. Light. He's full of shit.
Yeah, he is full of it.
Yeah, he tells people to die every day. Every day he tells people to die. I've never ever told people to die on my channel one time. Have you?
Mm-mm. I've never wished death on any human being in my entire life. I have never said, I hope so-and-so dies. Never. Tonight, I think I did.
Parasite Slayer, I will give you a wrench for one reason, Parasite
It was
Slayer.
well deserved.
Because FBX hates Parasite Slayer. Hates Parasite Slayer. Anybody that he hates, I will give a wrench to.
Yeah, that gets him pretty mad.
Oh, it does. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, see, you never wish death on others. I'm sorry, that's bad.
No, it's a karma.
Karma,
It's
exactly.
karma that comes with that. You know, when you start saying that, then someone close to you, you know, it just happens. I mean, look what John A. Light's been doing for the last year or two. He's wishing death on people all the time, calling them horrible names. And
John
then,
A. Light did?
John A. Light's always doing stuff like that. What are you kidding me?
I
He
never heard
mocked
him
my
wish
brother.
death on
He's
anyone.
mocked my brother. He's called Danny, and I don't want to get into what he's called us again. Fuck
Yeah,
John
but I
A.
never heard him wish
Why
death.
does everybody feel sorry for John A. Light? All of a sudden, they feel sorry. John A. Light claims to sit in the car and shoot a man in the back of the head, and we're supposed to feel sorry for John A. Light. Something's wrong in this world.
It's against my religion to feel sorry for a gypsy.
Chris.
But, you know, they all want to feel sorry for him, but you got a guy over there that wishes death on people every night. He wishes us to die, and he says it every night, Angel. He's
You know
wished
what's
you to die,
amazing?
me to die, Mr. Smith to die. I don't know about that. Did he?
Bring it.
You know what's amazing to me? Remember when he did the shows, The Secret? Him and his wife did shows on the book, The Secret. And they were saying how they believe in this. How do you sit there and do a show like The Secret, but yet you wish death on people? You lie about people. You're so evil. So how is it that you follow this philosophy of The Secret? It's all fake. Everything is fake.
Do you know how many times on his show he's actually said that my brother killed himself because of me? FBS, are people in his room, in his chat room and stuff. He's the worst of the worst. He's garbage.
That's fucked
He's
up.
He's a coward. He's a coward. He talked like today. He was talking about us all staying in our house. No, dude, we don't stay in our house. I was out today for 8-9 hours. I was out of my house today. No, you sit in your house.
I was
You
in
sit
my
in your
beautiful
house.
backyard cleaning my beautiful pool.
Lee,
Nice.
he actually made a fucking statement that said that your brother killed himself because of you. That's what he said.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Like that's enough. Well,
But they all do that. Lefty, that drug addict Lefty, he used to say it all the time. Fuck him. I can't wait until they find him in a gutter.
Ooh, Lee Cole.
Fuck him.
Ooh.
We're supposed to feel sorry for some guy that slides a needle in his arm.
Well,
see, that's the thing. People don't hear what they say. They say horrible things.
That's the thing. That is the thing, is that some people, even like Mr. Smith, he has no idea what's been said and all the evil that's been done. Who did we just lose? Oh, Chris.
He's snoring. It's fine.
You know, they don't
someone
know.
Someone came in as Ronald McDonald, and they said, Lee spent 9 hours in McDonald's today. I seen him.
I can't.
Now, that's funny. That shit don't bother me. That's funny.
I wish I spent 9 hours at McDonald's. I haven't seen McDonald's in like
he was
4
suggesting
years.
Because John Alite said to Danny Trio and I go to McDonald's.
He accused me of murder. Who did I murder? Like, Nita, you have to tell me who did I murder? He accused me of murder?
Well, your husband still is missing.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
God.
Very suspect. Very, very suspect.
But is that what it is? Does he think that I killed my husband? Has he called the FBI? I thought I could get like another month out of this. I can't. I'm serious. I thought I was good for another month. Shit.
I gotta call Chris, make sure he's still alive.
Now I'm gonna have to crap.
Get another month out of this.
He said I killed my ex-husband? Did he actually say I killed my ex-husband? That
you kind of come off with like a Black Widow.
No, you know what I did? He wanted to do a show. How's this? He wanted to do a show going after Gene Barillo. So he asked me about Lewis. I sent him Lewis's death certificate where it said I knocked out all the personal information because something told me don't send him the thing without blocking out the personal information. But I sent him the death certificate where it says cardiac arrest, heart attack. So I would love to know how I killed my ex-husband.
Well, you probably gave him some type of cyanide that they just didn't test for.
He what?
You probably did that like on the ID channel when the women give their husband's cyanide or some type of poison that they don't.
For what? He didn't have anything and we weren't married.
That's probably why you wanted to get rid of him. He didn't have anything.
What is that? like seriously. They how can I oh God, he's such an idiot. Maybe didn't he have a brother who died? He supposedly, allegedly, he had a brother that died. When I told him, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry," he was like, "All right, no big deal." Like, no big deal. I'm confused. Did he really have a brother that died?
I have no idea, and I don't even want to talk about it, to be honest with you. I'm never going to go to that level.
No, I'm serious. Did he or did he make that up?
I have no idea.
Because somebody who lost a family member could never be this cruel to anybody else.
If you're mentally ill, you can be this cruel.
Well, then you got to be really mentally ill.
Yes. Oh, if you do 2 shows a day attacking people continuously, you're mentally ill. If you do 1 show every day attacking people, and that's all you do, you have a mental illness. Yeah. Like the guy was literally
for what reason would I kill my ex-husband? Oh, this is so I can't believe I'm even saying this out loud. This is so ridiculous.
You shouldn't, because they can hold that evidence against you.
It's not even like something to joke about. It's like, that's really pathetic. He should seriously, he needs to see a doctor or something. There's something.
It's too late for guys like that.
Yeah.
Too late for guys like that. They think they're superior to everybody, and in all reality, they're inferior to everybody.
He really is. He's just a degenerate who just he wants money so bad. He doesn't want to get up like normal people get up 7, 6 o'clock in the morning, get in the shower and get their asses off to work. He just wants to sleep till 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, get up, and then just act like a total animal on the computer. That's all he wants to do.
The guy talks on the phone to everybody all day long. This is their life. That's what they do. I talked to one person. Actually, I talked to two people on the phone. I talk to you sometimes, but I talk to Danny a lot of times.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much it. I don't plot and think about what we're going to do to people. We'll talk about doing our shows, and then we'll do our shows, and that's that.
Oh yeah, and
Huh?
And
oh, that's that. There's no end.
He's not a tough guy. Believe me when I tell you, he's so not a tough guy.
Definitely not.
If you only know,
he's got butter skin. You know what butter skin
he's
is?
a tough guy.
He's got butter skin. If you hit that, he breaks open like Nate Diaz. He's a fighter. If you hit Nate Diaz, he busts up. That's him. He has that type of skin. You could see it. He's got butter skin.
What does that mean, butter skin?
It breaks open easy. Bleeders. You can always tell a bleeder when you see one.
Oh, okay. Mr. Smith, you still here? Oh, he's muted. I think he's on the phone.
He's being yelled at.
All right, good night, Jason T, and thank you.
Okay, well, I'm going to go. You can get rid of me, but thank you for having me here tonight.
Thank you for coming.
No
Thank
problem.
you
I
very
appreciate
much.
it. And I liked the show with Josie tonight. She was right on.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of embarrassed and ashamed of myself for cursing and losing it.
Well, listen, all you could do is just leave your show and see what happens. If YouTube doesn't like it, they'll take it down.
Yeah,
That's what
I
they
don't
do.
like that.
Sometimes I put shows up where Danny will curse, and I say, nah, they're not going to. And they let it go through most of the time.
Yeah, no, they're not letting this one go through.
Okay, well, you have a nice night.
All right, you too, and thank you, Lee, and bye. I think it's funny when I see after I kick them and I still have them in the window and I see them and they're laughing that they got kicked. Mr. Smith, it's just you and me, Skullhead. And I think Mr. Smith fell asleep.
Nothing.
Me watching your show, not wanting to miss anything.
I'm sorry, I was talking to Chris. I'm actually still talking to him, and I actually tripped. He's like, "You better go back on." He just dropped out, and I tripped up my stairs.
I can't.
I did.
Somebody just sent me a text that's so funny. Oop. Oh, I think my phone is updating.
Yeah, I literally tripped up the stairs.
So, Mr. Smith,
Yes, ma'am.
the reason why you were getting made fun of or whatever is because of your legal advice. Obviously, they think they know more than you do.
Well, like I said, I proclaim. Sorry, Chris. I'll call you back. All right, bye. So I proclaimed that in the beginning, and everyone that watches this knows, I was a cop, not an attorney.
Right.
My dad was an attorney, but I have a lot of experience in the legal system. And I proclaimed I'm not an expert. I'm just giving my opinion from a law enforcement perspective. That's all. That's all. Whether it's civil or criminal, I've gone through both. I'm just giving my personal perspective, not legal advice. That's it.
Right.
That's it. You got JTP that can give that, and you're like you can get 10 times better legal advice from somebody that does it professionally than for me.
Right.
I'm just giving my perspective, my personal and former professional perspective. That's it.
Exactly.
They can make fun of me all they want. That's fine. Just don't fucking threaten. Just don't threaten me. You know what I'm saying?
I wonder if that was like I wonder if that was just the F that broke the camel's back with YouTube. Like maybe they were saying, all right, it's not 80 Fs, it's 79, and you just gave it the 80th.
You know what I like? You know what I like is that it's now when We're the A team now, apparently. And I
We're
like
the
that.
A team. I know. That's going to be my next show. The
I
A
like that.
team. I love it.
I like that.
At least he has a good, some things, once in a while, something good will trickle out of his dirty mouth. The A team. We love that. Thank you.
Yes, Chris. Now I owe $6 to the swear jar. Thank you. You should see Josie's bill. And Angels. Both of their bills. They beat me.
I know. Well, at least it's like my curses are hidden into like the 3-hour mark. So hopefully, like by the 2.5-hour mark, people don't want to watch it anymore.
We're going for the no monetization thing tonight.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Well,
I'm not
whatever.
even gonna bother.
Whatever. It's not, as long
Yeah.
as like honest opinions are stated and people say what's real. So it is what it is.
And you know what? No matter how bad my mouth got tonight, I'm still gonna go to sleep knowing that MRE slaughtered him.
I'm gonna watch that.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna watch that.
And I didn't even watch the whole thing. I was listening to it while I was cooking, but and then I had to go out and feed the cat, so I missed some of it. So I'm gonna go back and watch it again too. I'll probably go to sleep to that.
I'm trying to look. There's still 120 people watching.
Yes, there is. And we are on 4.5 hours.
225 likes.
Oh, is there really?
That's what it says right now, live on YouTube. 225 likes. All right.
Yes, it is. 225 likes. Very good. Maybe I will keep this show up tonight.
Oh God. Do I have to freaking put on my shirt, my hat again? I don't want
to. What?
My cowboy stuff, my Yellowstone stuff.
MRE wrecked them. SlobTube gonna learn a lot more about Piggy. See, and I was all prepared never to even say his name again, nothing, because I was so satisfied with what MRE did. I said, you know what? I never even have to mention his name ever again. But then Josie came on. Now I have the theme to the A-Team show stuck in my head. I know that the theme is on every night.
Yeah. I'm sorry, was that out loud?
No, that was fine. That was actually good. You want to know something? It's on every night in my house. I think it comes on at like 5 or 6 o'clock. And I couldn't tell you what the show is about because I've never sat and watched it. But it plays, it's on every night.
Watch it, learn it, live it, know it.
Why, you liked it? You did? You liked the A-Team?
I used to. Like,
really?
Yeah. Mr. T was on there for...
I know, I never watched it. And it's on every single night here. It's on the Me TV. And so that's all that plays in this house is Me TV.
Yeah, so
I can tell you one show.
So the background of it is they're a bunch of old, like they're military vets, and they became like falsely convicted criminals, and then they escaped prison, and then they went out and they're hired to do certain jobs to capture or get rid of certain people.
Oh, so they were all criminals?
No. They were wrongly convicted. Okay,
so they're on the run?
Yeah, kind of. They're kind of on the run, but they go out and they do stuff. Like they're basically they become contractors. They're escaped, falsely accused prisoners that go out and create this team. They all know each other from the military or whatever, and they go out and they do these contract deals to save people and do good things and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go get a seltzer. I know what you're doing.
I was doing.
I know what you're doing.
I did. Oh, I just got up to get a seltzer. That's right. This is number 4. Last night, my daughter came upstairs and she was like, "Are you kidding me? That you drank 6 cans of soda?"
You know what's funny is Chris had me so screwed up when I was talking on the phone. He's like, "You better go back in." He rolled out and she's asking about you, and I tripped up the stairs. I left my beer.
Go get it. Oh, did you see Mr. Smith's legs? I saw your legs, Mr. Smith.
That's my stunt double. I found it.
Yeah, so. Oh, good night, Becky.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, so she came up the stairs and there were 6 cans in front of me. And she was like, "Are you kidding me?" And tonight there's only 4.
Chris shaved my legs. I swear. This guy.
Oh.
So Chris and I were talking because Chicky was on with Becky. We were hoping there was going to be a thing because he and I were going to collab on a video for like part 3.
Are you kidding?
But it didn't
You know what?
happen.
I didn't even see part 2. I didn't see Becky O part 2.
It's
Good
on
night,
there.
David James, and thank you. And good night, Cromel. Go get some sleep. It's 7 o'clock in the morning there. Good night. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, it's on my channel. I think the first one personally was kind of better, but I mean that's just I'm a horrible editor and things like that. But I think the first one was better, but it worked. It worked.
Yeah, but I didn't see the second one. I saw the first one. The first one was so funny. Oh wait, the second one was Tom Cruise from Risky Business.
No. Oh yeah, well yeah. Tom Cruise from Risky Business was in the second one, but Tom Cruise from whatever that movie was called, it was in the first one. So Tom Cruise is in both of them.
Oh,
yeah.
he's in both of them. Okay.
Yeah, but
okay.
Tom Cruise from Risky Business is in the second one. Poor Chicky. But he likes the videos, so that's fun.
I didn't listen to half the show tonight, so I don't know what was going on between Chicky, Becky O, and Josie. I missed a lot of it.
There was nothing. It was nothing to make another video about for me and Chris. There was no drama. There was no hysterics. There was no. Becky O knows.
Okay,
it's an angel's fault why I can't sleep. I love that show. But yeah, there's no material to draw from to make a video about. It was quite calm and polite and like normal, unlike some other times, I guess.
Are you referring to me?
No, I'm talking about. I'm talking about between Becky O and Chicky, or Josie. Well, Josie was.
Yeah, Becky O was very quiet tonight, right?
Yeah, she was. Becky O, you gotta be. If Chicky's on there, you gotta be more vocal. Either that, or hook up with Chris Strock. He's right here, right now.
I don't know, Becky O. Chris is getting divorced.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not far from each other.
We have
a match.
Round 3. And Chris, you will be a collab on this for sure, but not the way you're thinking.
What is he saying? What did you say, Mr. Smith?
Oh, Chris is going to be a collab with the next Becky O video, but not the way he's thinking. It's going to be different. Becky O, get a hold of Chris.
Let's see.
they're still, both of them are still awake, and they're both like bye.
Yeah, yeah, I see that. I see that.
All right, connection time. It's the Gotti Dating Network. All right.
Yeah, I know. What's going on?
This is getting good.
Let's see.
This is getting good.
See, Chris, you and Becky O live not far from each other, and you're gonna be divorced soon. And Becky O is single, and Becky O lives too far from Chicky. And let me tell you something. I think that Becky O will really entertain you. Right? Think about that. They live near each other.
And they're already talking in the comments section now. Why don't they talk live? Like,
yeah.
Right now, they're with, oh, we're tired. We have to go to bed. But they're both still here.
Yeah.
So why don't you both come on and join the Gotti Dating Network? And
everybody's leaving. They're going to bed. Good night, Carol. Good night, Angel and Mr. Smith and everyone in the chat. Thank you so much, Carol. Even though you couldn't get a word in tonight, we'll do it again. Like just you, me, and maybe Angela and Teresa. We'll see what happens. Let's see. JL, Angel, me and Palmina speak all the time. She's a lovely woman. Yes, she is. Where's she been? I haven't seen her.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
Yeah, she is. I haven't seen her though. Hi, Chef, the regulator, Lewis.
Chris's Auntie Angel's exhausted, he says. Dude, she just opened a new seltzer.
Yeah, I did. I just opened up a seltzer. I know, Carol.
If you have Becky O and Chris on here, they'll both be up all night. We'll all be up all night. It'll be hysterical, but we'll just be exhausted.
Yeah, exactly. Let me see something. 227 likes. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
227 likes. See, that's what's so nice. And I'll get accused of buying them. It's amazing. Yeah. It's amazing. And I ask only for like, 228. 228? Oh, 228 likes. Thank you.
Yes. Angel, kick me and I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too. It's 4 hours and 37 minutes. We've been on a long time.
Give me Das Boots.
Yes, you will get the Mr. Smith. Truthfully, I appreciate everything, and I'm sorry. I had a feeling you were gonna get dragged into this mess, and I'm sorry.
I don't care. As long as it's not a physical threat, I don't care. They can talk shit about me all they want, but other than that, I don't care.
They are the dirt underneath the dirt on your shoe, on your boot. Okay.
Oh, Tony said, "Give me the boot."
You got it. I love bringing you back to show everybody how funny you think it is when you get the boot.
It's hysterical. Do it again. That's
yeah. I'm telling you, it's so funny. What the hell is that? Is that your trooper hat?
No, this is a cowboy hat.
You actually wear that?
That's my Yellowstone. You want to see my trooper hat?
Yeah, where's your trooper hat?
Hold on, gotta take it off the wall. It's right
here.
here.
Remind everybody what you looked like before you became a YouTube superstar. Oh my God. Now tell me what you used to say when you pulled up next to
I was a super trooper.
when you pulled somebody over. What'd you say to them? When you pulled
Well, first I start out by saying,
put your hands on the wheel.
greetings.
No, you don't.
No, it's my old. No, literally, that's my old. This is a felt version. We used to wear straw in the summer. This is a felt version.
What?
Yeah, we had to switch. Summertime we wore different uniforms. Wintertime we wore different uniforms.
Oh, okay, okay.
But this is a felt version. Yeah, it's like a DI, a drill instructor, military. But no, it's polite. Everybody gets a chance. I'm like, hi.
No, you didn't.
Speeding end? Yeah, Tony Abbott speeding end. Smoking the reefer.
What?
The snozberries taste like snozberries. It's a true Super Trooper movie thing. It's just a movie thing. It's funny. It's from Tony Abbott is quoting Super Troopers, the movie.
Yeah.
Oh God, that was funny.
That was. And good night, Cheryl, the regulator Lewis. And we have 230 likes. Thank you. There's Boot. Mr. Smith.
Yes, ma'am.
You know I only kick the ones I love.
Bringing me back.
All right. Good night, Mr. Smith.
Good night. Thank you.
Thank you. This time I really kicked him. This time he actually helped me kick him. Everybody, thank you so much. I'm really sorry that I cursed. And thank you. We'll see. Maybe we'll do something tomorrow. And I'll actually not curse. Good night, Edwin. Good night, Miss Angel, Mr. Smith, and all in chat. God bless. We'll be safe. And I'm sorry, Edwin, that you were sitting over there and you didn't get to speak. Good night, Mr. Smith. And you didn't curse. Blame it on me. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Dan Perry. Thank you, Becky O. And Chris and JL, thank you all so much. Good night, everyone. And now I shall kick myself.